Greetings, travelers. How are we doing? Good morning. Kalen Rice first. Can confirm. As long as we don't count stream elements, then you got the first. However, if we count stream elements, it will never ever be a first, right? Jaeger, good morning. Good morning. We got Pathalock here. Jason, iGod, Bare Knuckle. We're waking up. We're waking up, guys. Got the coffee in hand. Actually, I'm gonna go close the door because I don't want to annoy Pathwife. She's working upstairs, so I tend to talk a lot when I'm streaming. Oh, well, let's not waste any time. Let's get into the game and check our mail. I haven't played Pathalock since the last stream, so we should. Actually, no, that's not true. I did one repost. I didn't loot any mail, but I did one repost. But I haven't acted any gameplay, so let's see what kind of loot we got here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get the expired auctions first. So, what level are we? We're level 19. We didn't sell anything like individually for a crazy amount. I guess the Hawkeye gloves. Hawkeye gloves looks like it's probably like the biggest individual one. Gingerbread cookies from Winter's Veil. Weak flux coming through. Not a very big markup. Coyote meat. Coarse stone. Flowy with the resub. Let's go. I didn't hear it. 444. Oh, I probably blocked the 444 spam. Thank you for the resub though. 4 months. Let's go. Appreciate it. Oh, I might need to get my new mouse. My mouse keeps like stopping to respond. Yeah, lots of like the random little items. Flasks of oil. Pioneer's cloak. Let's go ahead and get this all in the bags. See if we can't reinvest a little bit and get back out questing. Gary Jambo, morning. Hope you're having a great Tuesday morning. It's always a good Tuesday when there's no reset that like keeps you from playing the game all day. At least in my opinion, so. That's how we do it. We do have a lot of items still to sell. Good, my trade skill master is up to date. I was like thinking maybe it's not up to date, but we should be good. I'm just gonna do 8-hour posts and I'll do like a repost today at some point. We're gonna keep the skinning knife, as you do. What did I buy this for? 75 silver? We gotta list it for more than that. Oh yeah, I forgot about all the items we bought to flip. We got the steel breastplate here. Not gonna be bad. It's getting dark there around 4 p.m. It gets dark here. Yeah, like 4:30, but it's 9:57 a.m. so it just got light. It's kind of dark until 9 a.m. and then it gets dark again at 4 here. So we're probably similar. Maybe you might be a little more northern, or I guess how does it work? Because you're going into the night, I'm going into the day. I don't know. Either way, I have on the side of my screen here. I don't have it on right now, but this is like a sunlight lamp. So every morning when I'm like editing and stuff, I have that on because I like getting a little bit of that sunlight in my eyes. Kind of mimics it a little bit. It's not the same as going out in the sun by any means, but it does help a little bit with the, you know, seasonal depressive disorder that a lot of people with low daylight winters get. You start getting the big sad in the winter, and the light helps it. My dad actually just got, I was visiting for Christmas, he got one that's like this big. I was sitting in front of it, oh my gosh, I felt like I was sitting in front of like a massive window. It was very cool. Well, how does it look like on stream? Maybe it is good. Maybe it's good lighting. It doesn't really do much for the lighting, does it? Kind of just makes it shadowy. Either way. Let's get these posted. Get these posted. I'll check real quick on the great deals, but then we gotta get out into the combat. And remember, there's no bank alt on this character, guys. So we gotta go out and do our thing. With all our gold. Well, all our gold in the bags, or all our gold at least in the auction house and mailbox, because that's deleted if we die. Okay, I think we're getting down to the end of it here. I need to get a big sun lamp and put it outside my window. That'd be nice. Like a massive one. I have like my my studio light to increase my light on my right side, which kind of works like a sunlight lamp, but it's not the same wavelengths. Back in the ancient days when you were in high school, you remember not seeing the sun for like 4 months because you'd walk into school at 6 a.m. and leave at 4 or 5 when the sun was setting fast. Oh yeah, and if they have no windows, that can happen. That is tough. That happened a lot to me too when I was in school. Oh, yeah, going to the library, studying for like 6 hours, 7 hours. And no light. I'm a kind of person who I kind of need my sunlight. I love a good amount of sunlight. What is this? Harnessing shadows. I'm probably not going to buy that. It seems like one of those items that will sit in my bags forever. One of those quest items that there's a lot around. I don't know how you get it. Maybe if I had more info on it, I would buy it, but nope. Enchant boots, greater agility. I'm not going to buy this one just because there's quite a few in that range, and I'm not about to buy them all out. Briar's Treaders. Nah. The hardcore markets aren't as bumping as the anniversary markets. At least for this kind of stuff. If there's nothing there, there's nothing there. That's okay. We'll just keep it in our bags for now. Yeah. Nothing there that I want to buy. That's okay. We'll keep the gold in our bags. We have, let's just see real quick actually. Auctions, how much like... We have 19 gold worth of auctions on the auction house, so... if we get those selling, that's good. You need something like 10 minutes of direct sunlight per day for vitamin D or something. There's something like that, where you need like a certain amount of time. I think I was listening to like a podcast a while ago about morning sun and stuff. It's quite important. However, let's just think here for a second on where we want to go, because we have we have 3 paths forward. First path, we could just go finish off some of these like little Westfall quests. Not a bad idea. It's kind of just the Murloc ones though. We have a lot to do in Red Ridge, and we're getting on that level. Actually, this might be the best move to go to Red Ridge. I think I might go to Red Ridge. But man, there's so much red around here. I put in the Twitch stream title that we're going to break the Lochmadan curse, so maybe that means we die in Red Ridge today. No, we're not dying. I'll fly over to Red Ridge, we can start questing when we chat. He's finally back. You missed me. You missed me more than your girlfriend. Oh boy. Well, I'm glad to be back. Famous last words. I think we'll take it easy. I haven't played this character in probably like 8 days. I'm gonna turn down the audio a little bit. It's very loud on my side. There we go. So we definitely gotta get our groove back for like what we're doing, but I'm feeling confident. However, I think every time I have died, I've also been feeling confident, so that doesn't really say much, guys. Maybe, maybe I shouldn't feel so confident all the time playing hardcore. Maybe that's the problem. Am I the problem? Am I just getting too overconfident? Probably. It's always, I always find hardcore, you kind of are, you know, towing a line where theoretically, like, you could almost have like a 99% certainty to hit 60 if you just didn't do any quests and you only killed green mobs, right? Ah, yeah, cam is in retail. I don't mind, I don't really care about the chat being seen, I don't like how it looks, so I'll fix that there. Thank you, thank you. But what I was saying was, yeah, like if you just like only kill green mobs, right? Like kill boars and Elwyn basically. The risks are a lot lower, but we always try to take a few risks. Dermot, hey man, welcome back. Long time no see. Had a good little holiday season there, but we're back on stream. Yep. How have I been? I've been good. Been going all over the place with like family gatherings. We had Pathwife's family here for a couple days, and we went to see my family for a couple days. So I got to see my parents, brother, sister, nephew, niece. So it was really good. Ate a lot of good food, had a lot of good conversations, and now we're back. Back with Juke Grave. Juke in the Grave. Valentina, you did install retail on this laptop. It was like 30 FPS with terrible stutters. No idea how Classic runs, but the login screen does not load. Classic should run considerably better than retail on your setup, I would say. Like considerably better. Okay, careful with the whelps. Let me just like remember my keybinds here. So we have health potion. We have bandage. Do I have my best bandages on my action bar? I do. So I have wool bandages. We can bandage Juke Grave, which is going to be a big lifesaver if we ever need to. We got fear, we got wand, life, drain life. Big one is sacrifice, where we can sacrifice him if we have to. Get a big shield. I'm just trying to refresh my memory, say it out loud so that I remember.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
I'm just gonna grab a bunch of the quests. And
hello.
Oh, I love the classic WoW. They have different voice actors, I think, in classic on some of these characters.
Be careful.
Or maybe I just don't. It's quite possible that I don't talk to as many NPCs.
I supply only the finest goods.
It's profitable. Profitable. Wait. Wait a second. Does Karen give you a better deal on weak flux than Edna? No. No way, right? It's probably all the same price. Farrms. Wait, did I misspell Farrms on the YouTube? One sec. Well, you know what? If I did, we'll let it ride. Okay. Two more quests. Did you already miss all of Duskwood? No. We're on our hardcore character.
What can I do for you?
And we haven't gone into Duskwood on our hardcore character yet.
Safe travels.
This is more of just like a classic WoW playthrough though, versus the challenge series. So you're not you haven't missed Duskwood. If you're talking about Goldbound. All right, these. Oh, Messenger to Stormwind. These quests might be a bit high level for us, but we'll just go ahead and grab them. The price is lower due to Rep Stormwind. It must lower across all of them. Because what's my rep? Okay. Yeah, so I must have just hit Honored with Stormwind. And it must reduce the price at the Stormwind vendor, but also here, because they're like If you hover over her, it
Need
says
something?
Stormwind. I thought the price was lower than it was before, so I guess I was right. But yeah, you guys are right. It's because of the rep. That's crazy. So actually, if you're doing vendor flips, you want to be exalted. We're usually working with better margins than like 10 copper would like hurt, but it does add up
Be careful.
if you're flipping thousands. Okay. I might actually have to go... Look, I'm moving my mouse and it's not moving on my screen. I might have to go get my spare mouse if that keeps happening. Because on hardcore, that could be end of the game. Let's go look.
Hey there. See you around.
Alright. Oh my gosh, look at all the quests. That's crazy.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Visit the herbalist.
Have a good one.
Done.
Farewell.
Belly grub.
Be careful.
Yeah, we're not going to kill belly grub until we know our mouse is working. Also a level 24 task, so there is also that. Grey Dire Wolf caught on our stream. Yup. But yeah, I never really noticed the rep. Reducing vendor prices. This person up here. Daffodils.
What can I help you with?
Oh. I'm gonna grab these because they're limited supply, and they're selling for like more than double the price. So it's an easy flip for us.
Light flesh.
Excellent. Are they good for us even? This one could be an upgrade, but I don't mind the Buccaneer stat, so I'm just gonna leave that to sell later. Appreciate it, Osian. Yeah, we kind of have the I don't even know what you would call our stream vibe. We're just kind of chilling. We're just gaming. Right? Just hanging out. Okay, where is this quest though? I think some people like it, but some people prefer more of like a high energy vibe. I don't know, I just kind of be myself and play the video games and chill with you guys. That's my vibe. Am I just like missing this quest? Oh, I am actually. Oh my gosh.
Hey there.
That's
See
crazy.
you around.
I was just straight up missing that whole quest. Alright. Quest log is looking quite full here. Quite full. I do think we start down lower. Avoid belly grub for now. And just make our way through these quests. The focus today, though. Focus today. We're gonna ease into it. Stay alive. Oh, also, I have my Hellstone. What's that keybound to? Alright, I almost didn't spawn my Hellstone. There we go. So I have a Healthstone, Health Potion, Sack. Those are like the big buttons that we'll want to be pressing if we get into trouble. Careful with belly grub. He's a bit of tough. He's a tough bit of bacon. I will be careful. We probably won't be taking him on at level 19 though. I think we'll want to stay a bit longer or level up a bit higher. Also, the Black Dragon Whelps are the #1, according to Deathlog, the #1 deadliest in Redridge, and number 11 deadliest in Azeroth. So these guys, if we're ever running, we gotta be careful. Okay? We don't want to pull those guys. I think just cutting down here is good, though. And we do have... We got mining and skinning right now. Craig, greetings. How you doing? Alright, the 3 corners it is. Here we are, back at it. Good to be back on Pathalock. Let's go. You managed to complete all of Red Ridge yesterday on a Hardcore Paladin. Let's go. Level 24 and going strong. You get, that's like the 24 to like, well I guess 16 to 24 is a pretty dangerous spot for sure, so you're doing good. We'll try to match it. Wand life. Seal of command slaps. Yes. Okay. I know that these Red Ridge guys, we have some tough pulls ahead of us, but I think, like, we are pretty strong with Jute Grave. We just got to make sure we're doing the appropriate, like, min-max attacks with our command keys. Like, that was pretty good. We pulled him off. Spider pulled to me. We can also, right, we can bandage up Jute Grave. Okay, so he did get... Bandage does get stopped when he takes damage, so that's good to know. So wait, still alive? That must be an error? No error here. No error here. That we're just gamers. A black dragon whelp gave you a legendary and mop. You're unsurprised. We're deceptively strong. That's crazy. A legendary and mop? Was Mop the one that had a bunch of, like, random legendaries? I thought that was later. Make sure Jute Grave is being healed up. These outskirts are less dangerous than these packs. I don't know if we'll end up pulling any of those packs. We might have to, though. Wait, the joke is wrapped in. Oh, it was a joke. I'm sorry, I went right over my head. Oh, wait, 1 sec. This could be bad. I still have a lot of stuff here. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Okay. As I was saying, it's safer out here, but oh my gosh, guys, that gotta focus up. You know what's bad? You're looking down at your keyboard to see your key binding because you haven't played in a while. Oh my gosh, that's scary. Not my keyboard, my action bars. Bandage up. Oh boy. Time for the lead quest in Loch Madan. We'll see what level we get to today. It could be time. Little Chuck's revenge. Oh, level 60. Level 60 going down. Oh no, that feels bad. I don't know. I guess we'll have to decide if we want to solo the Chuck's Soul. Might not be. Might not be a solo angle. Good morning. How's the questing today? So far, so good. Just trying to stay safe out here in Red Ridge. It's a dangerous spot for sure. But so far, so good. Getting the... what you would call... I guess you would call it like your classic legs back, you know. Getting back into the game. I haven't played this character for a couple days, so... gotta make sure we're... keeping our head on a swivel, per se. Would I be interested in another Dead Mines run today? Maybe. I'll see what the pace goes like. Where's my quest log? Yeah, I do have the... I guess those are the outskirt quests. So I think I've done all the inside quests. Except for Messenger, but we'll see. We'll see. I might get too high of a level for it pretty quickly. I also have to decide. I haven't like fully set a rule on if I can redo dungeons, but I was maybe gonna do like 1 per run, but we'll see. The restrictions on Pathalock are pretty narrow compared to some other characters, so maybe. Like we probably will be grouping up for Chuck School at some point. Alright, this is quite concerning. My mouse does keep disconnecting. That's that is actually very concerning. No worries. Yeah, maybe for now, unless we decide otherwise, we might do 1 per run, but we'll see what we get. If we end up hitting like a wall on quests, I might just go back to Dead Mines for the XP. I think we got like quite a bit of quests ahead of us though. Good stuff with a 3 stream streak. Welcome back, Traveler. Wireless mouse, battery low. No, it's wired. Yeah, it's I just had it for a while, but it's wired. If it keeps going... Uh-oh. I actually can't turn around. Okay, I gotta go get my replacement mouse, because that is gonna get me killed. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna get I have like a wireless mouse that I do have for like travel. I think that I have to switch, because this mouse is gonna get me like straight up killed. One sec, let me get to a safe spot. I mean, when there's a Red Ridge guy hitting you from behind, you can't turn around. That's not a good vibe. Okay, one sec. Why restrictions on hardcore? Haven't I learned my lesson? I guess not. But like, if there's no real restrictions on this character. Oh, Antonio, what do you have to sell? We can definitely buy some of his stuff now.
I supply only the finest goods.
Like, a lot of these we're probably just going to flip. So I'm going to buy... The Claymore isn't that big of an upsell. But these are all limited supply items, so... You know what? I'm going to buy it to flip. We'll sell those on the auction house, because it's hard sometimes to find Antonio, and sometimes people have gone through and bought out all of his limited supply items, so you can't even get them. Who would do such a thing? Who would do that? Buy 1 of each? Actually, while I get my mouse, I might just log out here and just be on the characters page for a second. So I'll get my new mouse. It's just upstairs. Make sure I'm actually logged out before I go. Character page reveal. There's nothing really on there. On hardcore, at least. Yeah, there's no names I'm hiding. You guys might be curious what some of them are for, but I have secret characters on other realms than this one. I'll be right back. We got the replacement mouse. Now we just gotta plug it in. I gotta figure out where my mouse cord goes. Oh. Jeez, good thing I wasn't in game for that DC. What the heck? Alright, going under. There we go. Watch that mouse doesn't work well. Well, I have been using this one like when I'm on the go for my laptop. So I know it does work. One other thing that it has like this scroll wheel that you can like disconnect and just spin like really fast, which can be good for posting auctions. All right. The mouse speed is higher though. One sec. That should be okay. It does feel different using a different mouse, though, I will say that. Oh, we used our healthstone. I gotta get a new healthstone. If I die and I don't have a healthstone charge, it's just so bad. Right? Like, we gotta make sure we're at least having our lifelines there if we get into these situations. Because remember in Loch Medan, it literally saved our I didn't even... I forgot to drain soul on that pig, but yeah, in Loch Medan I almost died, but I had healthstone, healing potion, and I lived. What does healthstone do? It heals you for like a set amount of health, but you have to like cast it beforehand. So I gotta get a soul shard from the poacher, and then with the soul shard, which goes into my bag, I can craft a healthstone. They get better as you level up, but right now it gives you basically 100 HP. So it's like a small health potion, is what it is, healthstone. They're tradable, they're conjured items, so in Classic, like if I go into a dungeon, I'll craft a whole bunch and give them to my friends in the game. But it is unique, so you can only ever hold one. You can't like craft a bunch. There's no cooldown, but like once you use it, it's gone. And it's unique, so you can't have more than one. But I don't think there's a cooldown. Sag, go. Hello. Morning. What's this challenge? Can someone remind me? So Pathalock is mostly just hardcore. The base kind of hardcore leveling. However, we do try to make a lot of gold, and we have no bank ult. So if we die, we lose all our gold, basically. That's the big gist of it. My thought was, this character is a nice leveling character to have. And then I can still do more hardcore challenge runs like Hematrix that are really restrictive. As well. However, those ones have a much higher chance of dying. Whereas this is just our kind of cozy character to try to get to level 60 on. Make some gold, and then we have, oh, hello. And then we have the opportunity, if we want, to do like the harder challenges on other characters. But it's nice to have just a character to like kind of level up. You can only do instances once. Yeah, we're kind of doing some things like, I'm trying not to group up for most quests unless it's a group quest. And instances once. But that's kind of just like less of a restriction, more of just kind of how I prefer to play it. Timmy Tech, hello. Oh wait, you're tuning in from your Morro Bay vacation. Ooh, hope it's nice. Hope it's good weather there. Hope you've had a good holiday season. Sounds like you are having a good holiday season. So, howdy. I don't know though. Even without like any crazy like modifiers on this character, gotta make sure I'm locked in for leveling. All right. We do not want a Pathalock 2.0. Because remember, Pathalock made it to level 23, I think. Right? 23? Or was it lower? Either way. Okay, we need more mongrels. Oh. There they are. Yeah, we do have a lot of damage, though. One bonus, too, is we are gold farming, like flipping on the auction house, and as we find them in-game. Like, if I find a good item that drops, I'm going to sit there for a little bit and farm it to sell. And auction house is open. So I'm not taking any handouts, but I will use my gold to purchase things on the auction house that help the character. 24. Was it level 24 on Pathalock? But yeah. We'll see if we can... I hope we can beat that. I find normally on these guys, the mongrels are always hidden in the packs, but so far we haven't had to think of a single pack. That's okay with me. I do feel a lot more confident with Juke Grave by my side. I will say that. What's this? This is a copper vein. I guess like, I think that one is guarded. I'm not going to do that one. Oh. Let's go. A blast? Wait. Okay, well, we're not going to use it because ours is better, but geez, that's a good wand. Pathalock's only on level 19. That is true. Level 19. Checking in, reporting for duty. But there's many more levels to come for him. I'll tell you that much. Objectively, like, not counting just statistics of like how many people have died in the zones, because it does bias to lower levels. What's more dangerous? Loch Madan, Redridge, or Duskwood? Like, not from like a statistical point of view, because I bet you more people have died in Loch Madan because it's lower level and there's just more people that die at lower level. I feel like objectively Duskwood might be a more dangerous zone. What does the map look like on Duskwood? Maybe not. Because all kind of big quests and just like stitches that kill you, isn't it? Maybe it is Redridge. I don't know. The Loch Madan Trog Cave is insane. Loch Madan has a lot of dangerous areas too, for sure. And they have elite quests. The cave, the Trog cave, I almost died in there myself. Loch Modan also has like the Horde NPC elites. But like look at Red Ridge, like everywhere you go to quest is red. Like there's no safe areas, you know what I mean? Whereas like if you look at like Loch Modan or something like that, there's still safe areas. It's just like these are the danger zones. Slight danger zone here. Whereas Red Ridge, everywhere you walk is danger. Like everywhere that's not a mountain, there's potential death. Alright, time for some more locks. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't get a cast off here. I might have to health pot as well. Yeah. It kind of looks sketchy, but I think we were okay. I mean, there's a lot of situations where it gets bad, but like worst case scenario, we kind of do have the out of pet sack and run. You know what I mean? Either way, that did get the heart going. The spawn timer of mobs in Red Ridge is higher than other zones. I would believe that. There's also just like, you don't really think about it, but Red Ridge is kind of like one big cave, right? Like you don't always have an escape route. Most other zones, there's like open fields you can run into. Whereas Red Ridge, you're kind of just like going deep into each, like this is basically a cave. You know what I mean? Like you don't always have a way back. Not to mention these whelps. And the orc's trap. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna let my pet go and get some aggro here. The pet does help a lot. It would be a one at a time vibe for sure if we had no pet. No pet Warlock would be difficult. You don't have very many slows. You would really have to spec fast into the drain life and the anti-spell pushback. Because you just have to be able to like face cast, right? Like tank and cast. This guy probably wants help, eh? Yeah, he's running away. I got you, bro. You've died in Red Ridge more than Loch and Duskwood? That's what I'm saying. It's like definitely a dangerous zone. I think I've died in Loch Modan more than Red Ridge, but that's just me. Being a little careless. Not careless, but just taking on challenges that maybe I shouldn't. That's how we do it though, right? So. Yeah, Red Ridge is a bit of a knowledge check, bit of a danger zone for sure. Wait, I got hit with a slow there. Okay. We could just wait for these guys to respawn, or we could go in and pull more in the water. Sounds like a better idea. Also, the whelps, yeah, that's the thing. The whelps are the #1 most deadly mob in Red Ridge. They just blend in, right? Like, you can't see them. Like, how many times? I bet you, like, over half of the whelp kills, people didn't even realize they had a whelp on them. You know what I mean? They just end up in a bad spot and try to run away and get hit with some whelp firebolts. Like when we had 3 murlocs on us there, if we somehow walked into a whelp, like we're in pretty big danger. They're the pillagers of Redridge, basically. Right? Go. A low drop rate with these guys, though. Ooh. Wait, inventory's full already? Well, I'll finish this and go vendor, I suppose, then. Maybe we do use our gold to invest in some bags. We probably have to train as well pretty soon, but we're doing good. Open the 2 clams, maybe? I think it'll just... I don't know if we can, because they're full. But I guess we could start consolidating it into clam meat then. Okay. I think I have... Oh, I'm going to sell that. Wait, tough condor meat sells for a lot. Oh my gosh. Hello? AJSTO88. What's good? That's right. I think Redridge is one of those spots where, like, things start... Quest items start being quite valuable. There we go. That did save up some space if we delete one thing and open the clams. 10 condor meat's 3 gold. Don't know if we want to farm it, but it's not a bad little gold farm. So now we can keep opening them up. It sells well because there's a bad drop rate and the guide tells people to buy them. That's right. Rested XP tells you to buy it, right? Before you come to Redridge. I'm gonna nuke this tide collar. Watch this. This guy did not know what was coming. I guess, yeah, the tough condor meat would also potentially be used for cooking, right? Potentially. There we go. They're a pretty sweet little reset if you ever get them too low. Ah, I see what you mean. Like, you could buy them out from like 10 to 50 silver. That makes sense. If there's a stockpile at like 10 silver. Not a bad market reset, that's right. Limited supply-ish. They're harder to farm. No one's really out there farming them, right? Yeah. I could see that being a good little flip. Cause yeah, we're on the quest right now for them, so we need 5 ourselves, but we could just try to get a couple extra while we're here in Redridge to sell. Man, we are getting really unlucky on these murlocs. We've got 4 spotted sunfish. And we're a total of... How many different types of murlocs are there? We got 4 kills on tide collars, 12 kills on shore strikers. So we're What, 16 kills in? Maybe that is on drop rate. Maybe it's just the way it goes. But rest assured, we'll take out a couple extra condors whenever we see them, because if we get a couple of those, pads the coffers a little bit. And that's why I like not doing, on this character at least, not doing solo self-found, because it scratches that itch. The gold farming itch, which I tend to have. I love gold farming. Yeah, there's some over here. We can start tagging them as well while we kill these Warlocks. There we go. Oh, we got a Black Dragon Whelp. Did these guys drop... Okay. Did these guys drop the pet? Or is that just fake news? Someone told me way back in Classic that these guys dropped the pet, but I killed like 100 of them. I never got it. Never seen them drop a pet? Okay, maybe it's just other whelps then. Maybe I was misguided. The wetlands whelps for sure drop a pet. Oi. Maybe we do invest in bigger bags, guys. Yeah, we'll definitely, when we get to wetlands, maybe do a bit of farming on those whelps. Red ones in wetlands, and the green ones in small pastorals and classic. Okay, that makes sense. Man, we're leaving so much stuff on the ground because our inventory is full, but I just want to finish the spotted sunfish to get back to Bender. You know? Once we have that done. Our kill rate is pretty fast though. It's not bad at all. Also, what level in Classic right now on like anniversary servers do you get dual talent spec? Is it 30 or 40? I am liking our affliction spec, but it might be cool to do some dual talent spec. The dark whelping drops from scalding whelps either in Badlands or Dust Wallow. Yeah, those would be good ones to farm as we go up, for sure. Another tide color on me here. I'm not used to this new mouse. What are the odds that guy pulls the river monster Murlocs? Probably pretty decent. Dual talent is 40. Okay, that checks out. I think that makes sense. That's what I would have thought as well. I might quickly mana up here before we pull these guys. Immolate dot in water, immersion ruined. Never really thought about that. That's true though. Why does fire damage work in the water? Alright, just one more spotted sunfish. Hopefully one of these guys gives it to us. I'll face tank this guy, try to nuke this one. Easy enough. Hi, please don't die. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Did we get this spawn sunfish? No. Need one more still. I can never guarantee no deaths on hardcore, but I'll do my best. You know what I'm saying? Very good. Come on, please drop it. Nice. We'll take this one out too. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh jeez, okay. We're okay, we're okay. Oh, range of this guy. This is a little bit close. I do have the option to sacrifice Juke Grave, but he's not dead, so I don't think... He's not getting attacked, so I don't think I will. Alright, that did get a little bit sketchy. I'm not even gonna lie. Do I have food? Okay, that's not food, that's food. Okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. I do want to go hand these quests in, though, to save up some space. Ooh, it did get my heart rate up. The thermodynamics of Warcraft spellcasters never consider how much magic can break engineering. I guess, like, there's lava underwater, right? Did I eat the murloc fish? No, I ate the sauteed sunfish. And then we have the spotted sunfish. So I guess it was the same one, but the cooked variant of it. So we should be good to hand in. It is cool being in Red Ridge, though. Red Ridge, we've spent quite a bit of time here on Goldie, so happy to be back. That's true. Magic fire doesn't burn with oxygen; it burns with magic. That's a fair point. Man, these guys slap. He actually hit so hard. That's crazy. Alright. Let's stick to the path, go hand in quests. I skirt around. Well, I could probably just go over. Save a little bit of time. We should hit 20 off this too. Where's our Hearthstone? Is it Stormwind? It is. Ooh. A Hearthstone to train and an auction house might actually be nice.
King's Honor, friend.
King's Honor, friend. Hariku, how's it going? I'm doing good. Will I try engineering on Goldie? Yeah. We did a little bit with it earlier on. Gotta look into see what items are required for like profitable engineering crafts and retail. I gotta do a bit more research. A little bit more research on that one. And we'll see where that goes. It could be worth it though. Alright. Dockmaster Baron. Selling fish complete.
Hey there. See you later.
Okay.
See
We're not gonna have, yeah, I was gonna say we're not gonna have enough bag space to do that, are we?
Need help?
Wait, is Antonio Pirelli part of these guys? I never noticed that. That's really cool. He's just hanging out with them. I guess that's where he stops. Okay. We should have enough space to get the quest now.
How are you? See you
Those are his
around.
girlfriends.
Have a good one.
Ding, let's go.
Have a good one. See you later.
Wait, dwarven fishing pole? What's that? Wait, oh, it's a gun. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I love this one. The dwarven fishing pole. That's hilarious. Dwarves aren't known for their subtlety. That's true. Oh my gosh. That's actually hilarious. Yeah. Oh. I have a question. Can we get a Goldie alt from a human? Like a human alt? Like a warband alt on Goldie? For a human? Probably not, no. It'd be like a new, like a gnome or a dwarf. Alright. I just want to get some of these items on the auction house to save some space. A lot of the non-green ones, I'm probably honestly just going to do like vendor for, but these green ones I'll try to sell. Just snowy weather and garbage roads mean you can catch me live. Let's go. I mean, not good for the roads for people traveling, but that you can tune in. Good to see ya. A little bit of a classic day today. I'll try not to sell any of my quest items, but I do want to save inventory space. Okay, I'll go vendor the rest, and we'll get back. Let's see.
You need something?
A lot of this I'm just going to vendor just to save space. I guess I need that. You really got to use your brain for like which items you need. Right? For quests. And not to vendor quest items. Okay.
For the Alliance.
For the Alliance. You made it 2 miles and almost slid through an intersection? Oh, geez, yeah. You gotta be careful on those roads. You could level the alt to level 40 or 50 or something and get that one ooze that drops level locked. Yeah, that's a good call for like, but I was thinking about that for a Warband alt on Goldie. It would make sense for like doing things that are locked behind Chromie time, but I also kind of don't want to level or grind on them. I kind of want to have all that playtime be on Goldie. Yeah, we've had some pretty crazy weather changes here too. It was like a real cold spell and now it's like slightly above freezing. So it's all over the place. You were 80 Fahrenheit last week, now sub-freezing. Yeah, that'll cause some dangerous roads. Places too where like a lot of places, I know people, like some people like in Canada or other like places that have a lot of winter driving, they always like to poke fun at places that, you know, like they get like 1 millimeter of snow and like the roads close. But in places like that, you probably have like summer tires. Like if you have summer tires and it's below 0, like you're basically on ice. Whereas here with winters, like we can drive on snow and ice because the tires are made for it. But if you took winter tires somewhere where it's hot, like if you drove your winter tires, like your true winters, not all seasons, not all weathers, like winter tires on roads where it's like 100 degrees Fahrenheit, you would like probably lose all your tread in one day. Like it would get melted. Also, your stopping distance on winter tires in hot weather would be terrible because they would literally like slide like goo. Anyways.
Greetings.
Yeah.
God bless you.
Ice driving is no joke. You gotta be careful. The whole country of Ireland shuts down with little snow. Yeah, because I mean, like, well, you're not used to it, but you probably have the wrong tires, right? Good luck. Gotta go clock in for work and stay safe. Happy New Year's from Australia. Have a good day at work, and we'll stay safe out here. Oh, I need to get my pet. You got year-rounds in your car, but you live in Denmark, so it's usually fine. Yeah, like, there's two kind of types of, like, year-round tires. There's all seasons and all weathers. And all weathers are much closer to a winter tire than all seasons are. So depending on what you have, yeah. Also, depending on what you're going to be driving on is a, yeah, big difference. All right. Some spider meat. You can get belly grub soon. Oh. I was going to train. Oh, well. We'll leave it for now. Okay, this is actually a big question here. We have... Okay, a couple rows. We could either reduce chance of... Okay. Maybe. Increase the effect of my Curse of Weakness by 6%. Gives you a 50% chance to get a 100% increase in your mana regen for 10 seconds. That's more of a sustain thing. Increases the amount of mana by your life tap. Not a bad idea. Amplify Curse. Increase the effect of your next Curse of Weakness or Curse of Agony by 50%. Okay. Fell Concentration. I'm always a sucker for no pushback. Gives you a 14% chance to avoid interruption caused by damage while channeling Drain Life, Drain Mana, or Drain Soul. That is awesome. Or increase the damage done by your Agony. Honestly, I might just... I love the Drain build. I'll go Drain build. Let's go. Because this way we have the boosted healing from Drain Life, and we can just, if someone's attacking us in our face, you can just sit there and channel it, right? Not get the pushback. Graham, love the videos you made. I made you play retail again, having a lot of fun. That's awesome. That's good to hear. I'm glad when people say, you know, getting back into the game and enjoying it. That's cool. That's cool. But yeah, I'm always partial to the anti-pushback builds. Because in Classic, spell pushback, like when someone's auto-attacking you and you can't channel, it is such a big deal. Especially with something like Drain Life, where that could be a lifeline heal, right? Like, I want to make sure, if I'm in that situation, I can just face tank and press 5, aka Drain Life. Here's a spider. You know, as we level Pathalock, we're going to be in the same zone as Goldie pretty soon. Right? Like, we got some... We're going to be going to Deskwood before long. Oh, that's going to be fun. Saw a dude who was clearly going way too fast, had his SUV halfway up an 8-foot snowburn. Wow. Yeah, you gotta drive nice and slow. In control. Oh, that just reminded me, I hadn't talked about this on stream yet, but when Path wife and I were driving to my parents' house, it's a 7-hour drive, and the temperature, it was ranging between, what is negative 30 in Fahrenheit? So yeah, negative 30 degrees Celsius or negative 22 Fahrenheit when we were driving. And we were about 5 hours into our 7-hour drive going to my parents'. And as we were driving, it's Path wife was driving, I was in the passenger seat at this point in time. The driver's side window, not the windshield, the window just shatters. Like straight up shatters. No one drove by. There was no rock chip. There was no cracks in it before. We've had the car and driven it for like 10 years. And the windshield just shattered. I think maybe some moisture got in and froze, and like the difference in temperature between the inside of the car and the outside just caused it to shatter. However, we're now driving on the freeway or highway, going like pretty fast without a windshield in minus 30. That is freezing. So we pulled over. Wait, thank you, bro. We pulled over to try to like get some duct tape and a garbage bag to tape it to like get in. And it was too cold for the duct tape to stick to the car. So we just bundled up. I had, luckily, like whenever I'm driving these kind of like more so remote roads, because like we're going through mountain passes, I always throw in like my like portable heaters, and also I have like a negative 40 sleeping bag where you can survive like negative 40. So I pulled that out and I kind of tried to put that over us, and we kind of bundled up and just drove the last 2 hours with the window open. But it was like so cold in the car. Oh my gosh. By the time we got to my parents' house, we were icicles. I think, yeah, Path wife went and had like a hot bath, and I just had like a hot chocolate and just chatted with my parents. But now the window for the car is discontinued, so we have to go find that model of vehicle in the wreckers to source a window to replace it. So to get back to a place where we could fix it, we actually just got like crystal clear Gorilla tape and taped the window that way, which worked very well for like keeping the cold out. But oh my gosh, guys. Speak about winter driving, you gotta be careful. It was so unexpected, right? Like when it happened, we were just literally 5 hours into our 7-hour drive. And I think we're just like listening to music and it just goes, shh, and then all the glass comes in. I've never had that happen before. I've seen like windows crack out like on the front when it gets too cold, but as far as I know, there was no chips. There's nothing in the driver's side window. Like nothing hit it. It must just been the temperature, like maybe some water got in there and froze. That has to be it, right? Noted, make sure to have emergency sauna just in case. Yeah. Well, that's why, like, when I'm driving those roads, I always have my, like, negative 40 sleeping bag, because if you break down and no one's there, you can stay alive overnight with the sleeping bag. Because it's comfort to negative 30, and then survival to, like, negative 50. The sleeping bag I have, and it's a 2-person bag. It's literally this big, though. Like, it takes up 2 car seats in the back. So I look like a complete psycho, but like the roads I drive, it's like negative 30 and there's no one for 5 hours. So like you're not getting help. And it came in handy this time, guys. It came in handy this time. What a roller coaster. Yeah, it was crazy. And I also pack like just standard stuff like winter clothes. Yeah, it's not paranoia if you're right. Yeah. Yeah, because the roads that I drive on, like, we get... Like, oftentimes they'll be closed for avalanches, so... You never know what's going to happen. You get stranded. Very remote roads. Because in minus 30 Celsius, like minus 22 Fahrenheit, if you don't have heat for a couple hours, you're toast. Even less. If you're not dressed for it, like, you'll, like, just go outside and die. It's bad. When you practically live in the Arctic, you get to see the beg is required. Yeah. Congrats on surviving Lockwood. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, so that was... I totally forgot to bring that up. The holidays were good, but that was one of the events that happened during the holidays. All I say is, like, it was... I'm so glad it was in the last 2 hours of the drive, not the first 2 hours. Because I think we would have just turned around, right? And gone home and not seen everyone. Okay, this guy's coming at me. Also, like, as far as things that can happen on the highway, that's not the worst thing, right? Everyone was safe, so... That's the biggest thing. You have a few light survival kits in your car, thick blanket when it's winter time. Yeah, that's just like... It's good to have an emergency pack like that. Like a little first aid kit. When you're doing long drives that are very remote, it's just kind of a necessity, right? Because you can always have, like, the mentality of, yeah, I know it'll never happen to you, but, like, you gotta think, if you're in that situation, like, your car breaks down, or, like, you get somewhere stranded. Yeah. That's right, I didn't fail the hardcore IRL challenge. Basically what I'm trying to say, guys, the sleeping bag was like a health pot, okay? During the drive. And instead of, you know, maybe dying, not dying, but having a very bad time, we got hit with a crit and I just popped the health pot. Alright? GG. Yeah. But it was interesting. It's one of those things where it's just like, as it's happening, you're kind of like, it's so great. Like, it's almost comedical that it's happening. Like, we were just kind of laughing about it, but you gotta maintain high spirits in those situations. You always keep a blanket and pillows in your car so you can pull over and sleep if needed. It's also a good idea. Yeah. I think most of, like, the kits that we have will have, like, those, like, they're, like, kind of like the metallic tarps that keep your heat in. An emergency candle, because, you know, you can burn that in the car to keep it warm, but you gotta crack a bit of a window. Mylar, yeah, that's what they are, the Mylar blankets. We also usually throw in a few hand warmers. Because nature is metal, guys. Like, it doesn't care. The mountain doesn't care. That's what I always say. One time, my brother and I were shopping at, like, a nature store, not a nature store, like an outdoor store. And one of the t-shirts just said, "The mountain doesn't care." And now we just quote that to each other all the time, kind of ironically. But it's really funny. It's true, though. The mountain doesn't care. It's the same vibe. Nature's just nature. Moral of the story, though, you know, you gotta make sure you're equipping your health potions. Mountains are a red zone IRL hardcore. Yeah, they are. Ice roads, too. Yeah, we had to drive really slow, too, because it was, we got like 20 centimeters of snow through the mountain passes. So, yeah, the roads are really bad. One of your favorite quotes came from an instructor you had in the Marines when it came to hiking. Ounces equal pounds, pounds equal pain. That's true. Like, when you're packing it into a bag, you know, it doesn't seem like much, but, you know, 10, 20, 30 miles in, it seems like a lot more, doesn't it? Yeah, you hear a lot of people talking about how nature is beautiful and wonderful, but not realize it's also uncaring. It's true. It's, you hear stories every year of unfortunate things that happen, but nature, it's, that's one of the reasons it's so beautiful, is it's like untouched. That also means there's no safety rails, safety nets. Gonna drain our health drain on Jude Grave here, keep him healthy. I might even bandage him up. Ooh, what are those? Nice. Stripping down MREs to save what weight you can. Yeah. Yeah, I don't go on too big of hikes, but a couple. Well, like, actually I do go on pretty big hikes. That's not even true. Not like, I don't think I would be carrying as much stuff as in the Marines you would be, though. You gotta go brave the cold. Walk to the bank. Maybe pack an extra layer, you know? That's the moral of the story today, guys. I've realized in my older age I am becoming more of a... I'm not a dad, but I definitely have dad thoughts. AKA bringing the sleeping bag in the car. That's not even dad. That's just like, I guess dad thoughts are like forward thinking. My brain's fully developed now, I guess. I don't know. Because when I was younger, I've definitely done similar drives with like a t-shirt. I didn't even have a winter coat. Which is really dumb. Does that mean I'm finally an adult? I don't know. I don't feel like an adult, but I guess I am. I guess we could go in here. That's classic, though. You always don't feel like an adult. You know? I think it's a pretty common feeling to have. A prepper dad? I feel like I would be a prepper dad. Well, these guys require 80 skinning? Come on now. I would be trying to prepare for things, for sure. Maybe not to like a insane amount, but I would. You know, food. Luckily, like, we live pretty remote, so things like we have is just like a generator and some fuel. And just like canned food, but I just eat a lot of canned food. No one knows what they're doing parenting, you just make it up as you go. I feel like that's just life, right? Like, when you're younger, you think every adult like has everything together and they know what they're doing, but everyone's just like figuring it out. They're just doing life. It's a weird realization once you realize that. We're all just doing our best. Okay, we do have to be careful around these black rock works, but we'll go ahead and go in here. Alright, because these guys do traps. They have traps on their action bars. You just turned 29, still waiting on the tutorial. Yeah. As a dad of two, you can totally agree. After the first kid, when the second one came, you and the wife were like, well, this one came without a manual also. It's actually crazy. Like, I'm not a parent, but I'm at the age where like I just could be one, and it's like, wow, I would not be prepared. But that's everyone. Like no one's ever fully ready, right? Oh, this guy's a gamer. He trapped the tank and came to attack me. That's insane. Dude. The Outrunners know what they're doing. Okay. I think we're going to avoid the encampments there because that's just death. I'll go around the outskirts though. You kind of just wing it as you go. That's what I learned, you know. I could pull him to my pet though. Alright. Now this is where it can get dangerous because we don't have too many. Like we're basically in a cave right now, right? Because if these guys respawn, we don't have a exit path, so we do have to be very careful here. That's why that's why Red Ridge is so dangerous, right? Like this is just a cave, basically. Like this whole area here is like one big cave. Like there's no way out. You gotta stand and fight. But isn't that life? Anyway, sorry, got a little too philosophical there, guys. You got a dad shirt when you were like 20 and it was ironic to wear. Now you're 29 and it's not funny at all. Your dad had like 3 kids at 29, you have 0. Honestly, wait, yeah, how old was my dad when he had us? That's kind of crazy. Rupexo, what's up? We're playing some hardcore World of Warcraft today. As you do. Good times. What hardcore WoW just is about life video incoming. Let's go full philosophical on this. Yeah. I need to get that add-on that shows me what abilities I can train, because I have no idea. On your way to Shimmering Flats to slay a mental amount of beasts. Shimmering Flats is a good zone. It's awesome. Oh, we got 2-pack up there. A 2-pack, not 2-pot. Very common misconception. I'll probably take them out when they come down, though. I'll send my pet in the tank, and I can just heal. I pulled aggro on this one. Yeah, if I let my pet get some aggro and start damaging as he pulls more, it's good. And then I can pull this guy off of him with dots so that he takes less damage. Right? Basically juggling my health pool and my pet's health pool. Easy peasy. Okay, I did do the health stone there. We got a little low. Maybe a little bit close. Just a tad. What days am I streaming normally? Normally it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday are like the confirmed stream days. But we're playing around with other days too. We're trying to work on a better schedule, but usually it's like Monday, Wednesday, Friday type of vibe. It used to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but yeah. I probably should have more of an official schedule. A lot of the times, though, lately with Gold down, I've been only streaming on Twitch. Whereas this character, like, I don't mind having the stream on YouTube as well. Just for a variety of factors, but, yeah. A lot of the time, like, I had my... Okay, one sec, I gotta lock in here. I wonder if it's better for me just to nuke one. It might honestly be. Less damage. I think it's better. Although this guy gets enraged, but now I can dot him up. And then health funnel my character, or my Juke Grave. But he's on me. Okay, that's actually bad. I want a health potion. Let's see if our talent for drain life works. Yeah, it does. Whew. Okay. We're making our way. But yeah, nothing finalized on no gold down streams, but playing around with just having it on Twitch, just because I don't like how YouTube posts streams as videos, and yeah, I'd rather just that the Pathalock's channel be just the edited videos, if that makes sense. Plus, multi-streaming has some issues. But so far today, the multi-stream has been okay. But I do think the quality is lower. I don't know why. You never get Twitch notifications for streams? The best way to guarantee notifications would be to join the Discord. Because the Discord should send a ping whether I'm going live on Twitch or YouTube, or if there's a new video. So that should be in the description on... Wait, did I add it to my YouTube? I should add it to my second channel YouTube description. I don't know if I did. It's definitely on the Twitch description. You like being able to watch the vlogs while grinding, but you get it? Yeah, I agree, and I like the YouTube for that side of things, but... yeah, there's just the several factors there. Being like a YouTuber first... If, because like the streams are popping up as videos, right? So I want to make sure that the videos popping up as videos are, you know, pushed more by the algorithm than streams, basically. Back to hardcore, any particular challenge this time? This character in particular is more of just a leveling character. Plan being, I will be doing more like Hematrix challenges on the side of this character. But I like having a character I can play smooth, kind of comfy, just try to get to 60, and then scratch that itch with harder core characters. So this character is mostly just leveling, but I'm also trying to farm gold while leveling. And no bank ult. So that's the gist of this guy. You think the Warlock class represents the current generation, that they try different excuses at problems to not frontline engage the problem? You're joking? Fair. With like the pet, or like with like the curses, or... I can see it. I do like Warlock though. I'm having a lot of fun on Warlock. Every time I play WoW, well, until recently, my two biggest like forefront classes are always Warlock and Paladin. I kind of like the yin and the yang. It's just very different vibes. However, with Goldie, Rogue has been a lot of fun too. So Rogue now has a special place in my heart as well. Most definitely. Obviously. However, if I could only ever play one class again, it would have to be Paladin. Like if I could only play WoW and only ever play one class, it would have to be Paladin. Rogue is insanely fun in Classic also. I've never played a Rogue in Classic. I should. Wait, have I played? No, I have played a Rogue to like level 10. I think. Have I ever played Shaman? I have played Shaman, but it was in, I played Shaman more so in like Kata Mop era. I had a dwarf shaman named Bazvar. You're a paladin man as well. Did I get to experience Shockedin during Wrath? I played during Wrath, but I never fully spec'd Shockedin. I think I did for like a week, but I never really got the build right, I don't think. I was a bit of a noob in Wrath, to be honest, when it came to builds. Yeah. Wait, your first ever character that you played on WoW was a mage that you got to level 60 in a hardcore server? Pretty decent if you say to yourself. Wait, are you serious? Wait, so you've never played WoW before, and you made a hardcore, your first hardcore character got to 60. That's insane. There's so many knowledge checks in WoW that you... That's almost unbelievable. If that's true, that's crazy. I guess if, yeah, it's doable. Like, you would have probably been watching streams and stuff, like, to have some game knowledge, right? Otherwise, like, I feel like you just die. To something random. Like a whelp. Or a condor. I'm cutting up here because this guy is getting way too close for my liking. Oh my gosh. Okay. Who's he hitting? Oh my... Jeez, he's on me. Okay, okay. I'm just potting early on this one. That guy patrolled directly to me. That's crazy. You guys think that comment's bait? It might be. It's just... It just seems so impossible, but if it's true, then like, then kudos to you. Also, that was actually pretty close. We still, actually no, we still had Healthstone and Sack. Red Ridge can be a bit spooky. Oh yeah, we still need one more axe. Especially the orcs. Yeah, these orcs up here, they net and they knock back, or they knock down, like they stun as well, so they're pretty dangerous for sure. Wait, how do I get to this? Is this even possible? Let me go around, I guess. I think to get to this node, I have to go up the back and jump down. What am I playing, Guild Wars? Huh. I guess I didn't have to jump, but still, that's kind of funny. It's not actually a bad little farm zone here. Because if you just stay in this valley and kill the dire condors and do the minerals as well, it's probably decent gold. Is there a farming bar in Classic? Add-on? I should get that if there is. This is clearly RuneScape. I love RuneScape. Never watched any videos about hardcore. You didn't even know what hardcore was until after you did it. I'll say this: if it's true, then kudos. But it is quite unbelievable. But if it did happen, if you did level 1 to 60 in hardcore in your first ever character, well done. stand RuneScape. I can see how it is, you know, some people love it, some people don't. Okay. So we have done all the quest objectives down here. That is excellent. You want to know what class that guy played? We have the YouTube comments questioning you, Just Valley. You played Mage, is what he was saying. Yeah, I mean, there's no way to fact check it, but if it's true, that's pretty impressive. Mage is probably the most believable class, though, right? Extra sus? I don't know. I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt because, like, it's possible. Very impressive if it happened, but I'm not gonna instantly say nope. You're AFK and crabbing while you play WoW? I should be right now. Wait. Oh. I thought that guy just died. The animation, he got crit, and I thought he just died. Oh my gosh. I thought we just witnessed murder. Also, I feel so helpful now that I have a buff, especially in Redridge. Unending Breath in Redridge is actually very helpful. So I'm glad that we finally have something we can throw people's way. Watching people die in hardcore really hits. It's crazy when you're out in the world and you see someone die. Speaking of which... If my Juke Grave can pull aggro on this guy, it'll be very much appreciated. These guys hit for 88, so I'm doing okay here. Yeah, there we go. Just, you stream some of it and have your guild to back you up. You can say that it took super slow and didn't risk much. No caves and such. That's the thing, like, it's definitely possible. So, you know what? I'm gonna believe you. And well done. Because yeah, if you take it slow and easy, you know, don't take big risks, it's definitely doable. It would take, what I would say though, it would take a lot of patience. Must have some serious knowledge from other MMOs. Yeah, I mean, you said you never played WoW before, doesn't mean you weren't quite a good gamer, right? Yeah. Warasta. What's up, dog? Alright. A couple of quests to hand in. And then do we go north? Yeah, we could do these ones. Level 20 quests. After that, though, we probably finish off... Or where do we... Wait, we could actually start going to Duskwood, eh? We definitely could. How's our inventory space going? Pretty good. Give this guy a little bit of the unending breath. Giving people breath of life here. GG. Mage is like the easiest class to play, in your opinion, next to Rogue? I think, yeah, like, there's certain classes that have a bit more of a safety net. I guess. How many hours do I have on Goldie? I think my last check was 22 days played. I think that was my last tally. So that's whatever, do I have Calc on Hardcore? I don't. Like 500 or like 550 hours, I suppose. When you get to Stranglethorn Vales, you'll be able to scratch the fighting things you don't one-shot itch. Because there's some crocs off the coast of Booty Bay level 78 that give dragon land skinning. Oh, on Goldie. That'll be interesting then. That'll be very cool, actually. I hope our skinning will be able to do it though. Like, will we need to actually train dragon flight skinning? We'll see.
King's honor, friend.
King's honor, friend.
Be careful.
Be careful.
For the Alliance. Go
I accept your quest.
Be careful.
Brother. I'll be careful. Redridge Goulash.
Well met.
Well met. Not as bad as you might have thought. Yeah, the thing about Goldie and the progress, I would say it's probably, maybe not exactly, but pretty close to 50-50 playtime versus like editing and scripting. You know what I mean? Maybe 60-40 playtime to editing. Oh, you're right. These do flip well. They're limited supply. Let's get them. The bear buckler flip and the owl's disc flip. Let's do it.
Safe travel.
This guy also has gear, right? But these ones are not limited supply, so.
Be good.
Be good. We'll flip those. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Looking for something specific?
Nothing really specific though, but thank you. I just go through and buy out all the limited supply items is basically the move.
Farewell.
That's the thing, like, I love making a little bit of gold while I level. I don't know why, like, it's just, I like solo self-found for challenges, but for me, part of WoW is the economy, and solo self-found just turns off the economy, unfortunately.
Need help? Have a good one. Be careful.
You think you can level 1 to 6 in your paladin and make well over 1k? Yeah. Didn't I cover that in my Red Ridge video, though? I did. Also, hello, Poncho. She's tuning in. There we go. You've been slacking. It's because Path Wife is working upstairs. So Poncho is hanging with her. I did cover that vendor in my Red Ridge video. However, in retail, those two shields are not limited supply items. So in classic, limited supply is like way more valuable for flips. Do we do belly grub right now? Let's just do it. Watch this. We'll let him get aggro. And just heal. If I can out-heal her damage, we're in pretty good spot. Oh, now Poncho is chewing the headphones too. Oh, well that's very unhelpful. He resisted, right, okay, resisted the fear. I think we're okay. Not even close. Not even close. Locked in on that one, guys.
Hello. Farewell. See you around.
Easiest quest of my life, you guys. That was a little sketchy, though. Okay, I need to resummon my my pet. If I had been crit after that fear resist, that was instant death. I had at that point in time, had I sacked? If it was pre-sack, yeah, I think a crit might have killed me there. We're okay though. We made it out. That's why we play hardcore sometimes, for a little bit about the heartbeat moments, right? There we go. I was on GCD. Ah, okay, yeah. I could have died. Yeah, because we got knocked down too. Oh, I don't think I can skin belly grub. I think it's above my level. I gotta put my headphones up through here. We're on different layers. Oh wait, someone, this guy's asking me for belly grub, but I just killed it. Solo level 20, NBD. I do need to get my soul shard back. You're at belly grub? Oh yeah, we must be on different layers. Oh, I didn't get my drain soul out. Must be on different layers then. I wonder if I just did less damage and my pet tanked the whole time. Might have been better, but I did pull aggro off belly grub. Okay, now I can summon my pet. I did just do belly grub, Peter.
What do you want from me?
My heart rate is still a little elevated from that 1-2 there. Yeah, at the end there when we were wanding down, I don't know if we still had the shield. It is a big shield though, but like belly grab hits pretty hard. Anyway, we did it. We did it. I still had the big shield up? Okay, so we could have probably tanked one more hit. We were though. Okay, I'm out of here. We still had bandage too. Oh yeah, I can still use the input and I'm out of shards, that's true. It's Fondo, love the videos, always look forward to the next one. Appreciate it. Thanks, man.
Powerful 2 hypers.
Let's go, Most Out with a tier 1. Thank you for the resub. Let's go. I need to stock up on more shards. A lot of people are doing this quest right now, though. these quests. Should be able to take this guy out. I do need to make sure I'm drained souling on him though. What? Come on. The knockdowns are a lot too. Whew. What quest am I doing? I'm doing the rivets and pikes.
Send me back.
When's the next Goldie video? One sec, what was that? That's pretty cool. Next Goldie video will probably... We had just 2 back-to-back weeks, so it's probably going to be 1 week off and the next one. Most likely. I don't really want to send them in there because these mystics are no joke. I kind of want to stay on the outskirts to get some more of these guys. There are a lot of people doing these guys, though. I could go deeper. Also, I need demon armor. There we go. I could go deeper back into here. Maybe there's fewer grouped up ones. It's just, yeah, like that's just too much for me right now. The four pack. Oh, here we go. This is a bit better. Oh, there's also black dragon whelps here. I didn't even realize that. That's extra dangerous, extra spicy. Yeah, go attack that guy. I need to make sure I'm getting a health stone back right away. We're also out of health potions. Oh, geez. We're in a real, not a good spot. We are gonna probably have to stock up on health pots soon. If I can do this quest and get back to Stormwind to train and auction house and stuff, it's good stuff. Do I know of Goozy? He leveled the hardcore with an imp. I don't know if I know about him. Not Guzu, Goozy. I don't know who Goozy is. That sounds like imp only Warlock is actually kind of a cool challenge. Because it's like it hedges between no pet Warlock and imp Warlock. I kind of like that. That's nice, actually. That's a cool challenge. Did he die at level 6 eating a demonic rune? What does a demonic rune do? I didn't know that just killed you. Good to know. That's a little bit of a knowledge check, I guess, the game can give you. I didn't know about that. I think if I dot this guy up, maybe he just runs off to us. There we go, yeah. Oh, it trades life for mana. Interesting. So it's a life tap. But like all classes can use it. Very interesting. We're getting decent drops on the rivets and the pikes, which I'm pretty happy about, actually. At this point in time, though, without a health potion, we're in a bit of a a situation where I'm not going to be pulling multiple mobs. Like, one mob is probably what we want right now. Oh, so those runes can have different trades, so you don't always know what's going to happen. Why would you ever click them then? That's crazy to click it. But I guess. I mean, I just killed, you know, Belly Grip at level 20, which isn't always smart. This guy okay? Jeez. I'll take the Mystic off of him. He probably doesn't want that. Level 22 Rogue, he's pretty strong. But I don't think he wanted the Mystic, so we'll take it. Yeah, he said too high. No P, bro. No P, NP, bro. No P, oh my gosh. Probably go up here. Oh, he had a keybind and he hit the wrong one instead of mana, or instead of Hellstone. That's rough. I feel bad for him. Sounds like something I would do. I'm gonna let Juke Grave get some aggro while I heal him up here. Before I dot. I'll do a 1-tick or 2-tick bandage on him. The bandage heals for quite a bit, so it's always good to do. We'll stay out of that cave. Seems like a bad idea to go in there. So those runes are good for raids, apparently. So it doesn't share them with mana potion, so that's why it's good. But you got to make sure you're using it at the right spot. In Classic, can you life tap to death, or does it just say fizzled? Because in Retail, I think it just says fizzled, right? I've never tried it in Hardcore. Can you like mana tap 100% of your life? Or will it just say fizzled? Huh. I don't want to try it because then I could die. You're trying to make a transmog that uses the gold-bound tabard, but none of Blizzard's golds have the same shade. Oh no. They should just use like one color palette for gold. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so we got the rivets, we just need 2 more pikes. We also got a scroll of strength. I just used a scroll of strength on myself. Okay. I'm a strong warlock now, guys. Some people are saying it's fizzled. Some people are saying you can life tap yourself to death. Do we test it? I don't think I'm testing it on Pathalock. I also got a new keyboard I gotta install. Or plug in. Install is crazy. The T on my keyboard sometimes double presses. So when I'm like typing out, sometimes it'll do 2 T's when I only want to do 1. Like, well, I guess you can't see my chat, but not good for writing scripts or talking or emailing. So I got myself a new keyboard for Christmas. Are we doing a double basher here? I think we are. Okay. Wait, I don't have aggro on both of them, do I? The knockdown's so bad. 1 sec. Because I have this spec where sometimes I don't get pushback on my drain life, but the knockdown completely negates that, doesn't it? There we go, we got the pike though, we're good. Whew, okay. So, wow, we're actually going... Wait, we've done like all the Red Ridge quests that are this level. Unless there's a follow-up quest from the Rivets, we can, We ripped Red Ridge today, these quests at least. Jeez. Let's go, level 20. Almost 21, actually. That's good. Good progress today so far. Please don't run around and pull. Okay, good. Will he come down with me? Or is he gonna go around? Oh, he comes down. That's nice. Yeah, no, we'll definitely come back for these other ones. But until then, I think it's a Duskwood or a Westfall angle, right?
Looking for something specific?
Something specific? Nothing super specific, no. But let's see what we have to sell you, actually. Let me handle my quest first. I don't want to accidentally sell something that I want to use. What the? Who's that? Where? You're level 21 mage. I'm not going to do it. Wait, you're a coward. Yeah, you're just going to run. I don't duel cowards.
Good day to you. Safe travels. See you around.
Okay, perfected. You gotta back off, bud. You gotta back off. Goodbye. What an annoying character. Definite bait. This guy has 7 ears. There's no way I'm dueling him. In what world? Wait. In what world do I duel a mage with 7 ears? That's crazy. Definite bait. I agree.
Can I help you?
I guess we can Hearthstone to
Have a
Stormwind.
good one.
Always a gnome. Yeah, I think we avoid that one. Okay. Always gotta do a quick... Actually... See if we have any mail. 2 silver, okay. Well, we'll take it. You recently stumbled upon my videos watching the Goldbound one, some of the content. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. Welcome to the Harcore stream. That guy was annoying, but the slash cluck at the end was kind of funny. He knows what he's doing. I'm not buying the bait though. I had my run-in with belly grip. That's good enough for me. You know what I could have done though? Actually, I should have accepted the duel because I had the quest hand in to Ding. I could have like gotten low and then just like handed the quest and got full life, full mana. That would have been kind of cool. Okay. A lot of our vendor flips here. Oh. Boar intestines. Coarse stone. I really just want to clear up a ton of space for our next quest. Oh, we can sell one of these. That's good. Get rid of the leather. I want to keep the cloth for making bandages and stuff. I think that's the best bet. I'm just going to vendor this one. 20 silver versus like an instant vendor. I think I'll take the instant vendor on that all day.
I supply only the finest goods.
I supply only the finest goods. Okay. Good. Time to train. I always want to go up here to train because I've always played Paladin. We got to go over here. I'm going to go... Actually, wait. I'll hand this one in first while we're here. We got to keep our eyes on the death log to see if anyone dies to that person in in Redridge. What was their name? That'd be funny.
Need help? Light bless you. Go on it.
Perfected, yeah. Keep an eye out. We'll see if he gets anyone. Yeah, so I think we do have some decent training to do. Oh, also, we have a talent point. I do feel like I like the fell concentration. I'm going to go all the way. All the way with that. And then, yeah, I guess we have to decide if we want to go finish up Westfall. I guess we could do the Murloc quest and then head into Duskwood on this side. Yeah. We can start Duskwood for sure. Oh, I love classic Duskwood. And then we're in Duskwood both on Gouldy and Pathalock. GG. G to the G. I'm here for it. Okay. We should be pretty good on gold for training. I do want to get my pet any upgrades he needs to, because he can save my life. You personally do Duskwood once you're 21, 22? We are 21 now, so we're right in that range. I think I will just kind of finish up some of those Westfall crumbs and then probably do Duskwood. Head over there.
Interesting.
All right. I guess I should get the grimoires for both my pets. All right, Torment rank 2. Which one is this for? Teaches Voidwalker consume shadows? Okay. Alright, so what is Void? What is the shadows?
Pathal 2 GT.
Yo, noteworthy. Resub 5 months. Let's go. Thank you for the resub. The greetings, travelers. Hope you had a good holidays there. Wait. The Voidwalker consumes nearby shadows to bolster its form, recovering 300 health over 10 seconds. Oh, can't be used in combat. Gotcha. So it's like an out-of-combat heal. That's cool. Wait, what's this? Devourer of Souls?
What can I do for you? See you around.
Sayad is a devourer of souls, a dominator of wills, and a tempter of hearts. It knows nothing but evil. Okay.
Have a good one.
I don't think we're going to the Barrens anytime soon, but
Well met.
interesting quest. Oh wow, okay. We got a lot of upgrades here. So we're not gonna get Soulstone because we're playing hardcore, so there's no point training Soulstone. Demon armor, rank 1. Wait. Don't we have that? Wait, demon armor. What's the difference? It's just better?
Safe travels.
Armor by 40, armor by 210. Okay, yeah, so it's just way better, I guess. I didn't know there's a different kind halfway through. Demon skin to demon armor. Okay. Health funnel rank 2. Summoning is good. Immolate. Rain of Fire is also good. And then Shadow Bolt. Let me just get those on my bars. So, health funnel, rank 2. We can heal faster for our pet. That's excellent. Summoning, I guess that's good for groups. Immolate, rank 3. Rain of Fire, that's new, okay. Put that there. That's awesome. And then Shadow Bolt rank 4. We don't really Shadow Bolt too much, but it's good to have. So yeah, we have a lot more armor now, which is actually quite nice. First aid while we're here. I think I could maybe train heavy wool bandages, right? AoE farm time? I don't know if we're quite there. I mean, maybe. Could do. I guess. Yeah, what level is heavy linen or heavy wool? Let's see. AoE farm with Rain of Fire is not something you want to do. Okay, yeah. Why'd I go to... it's not bad, actually, to go to the park first. Okay. Yeah, level 21, guys. We're getting up there. Slow and steady. Not even for the content. Well, the thing is, if we try to AoE farm with our pet to tank, we're gonna pull aggro off everything, right? Add-on for up-ranking the spells. That's a good idea. Sometimes, I guess on this character I'm not doing it, but sometimes I like to keep a rank 1 spell on the bars just in case you go because the rank 1 is more mana efficient, like it's lower mana cost, but I don't actually have that happening right now, so it wouldn't be bad to use an add-on like that, I guess. Alright, first aid trainer.
Light be with you.
Oh, it's 115. Okay, let me just craft. I think... Oh, we're going to be one short, aren't we? Oh, we're not even getting skill off this. Okay, never mind. We're going to be more than one short. That's okay. At 115, we know we can do it. 300 damage. It's like double the healing, though. Jeez, we want to get to that as soon as we can.
Go with honor.
Good to know. Good helm. Well met.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Light be with you.
Is it just me who tries to, like, say what they say sometimes? I don't know. Cask of Merlot. Should I get that? I guess I could. What quest does Cask of Merlot feed into? Isn't that the Westfall Dry Times one? I guess I'll grab a cask. King's Honor, friend. You get it. Yeah, that's that one. Okay, yeah, I'll get the cask then. Cask of Merlot. Roger that.
Light be with you.
Wait.
Be careful. Open for business.
Wait, it's not in here? Is it where
Light
where is
bless
it?
you.
Is it upstairs? Hi, Pancho. Oh, wait, it's all the way around. Okay, one sec. Poncho the goat. Poncho's back, guys. Hanging out. Doing her thing. We love it. Yeah, here we go.
What are you looking for?
Oh,
See you later.
King's
this
Honor,
guy.
friend.
Here we go. Okay.
For the Alliance.
Assuming I don't need opaque wand. Nope. All good there. Might be a good one to sell though. Well, actually, I would probably just vendor that one if I were you, because it's like sells for 14 instead of or vendors for 10. I could look for upgrades. I am trying to have all my gear and stuff be either obtained or purchased by me, so I won't accept just like handouts, but appreciate the offer. I am buying on the auction house though. Is it upstairs? I'm afraid not. Poncho loves me a lot. She likes to hang out. While I take this flight path, I'm gonna go use the washroom real quick. We're going to Westfall, and I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Ugh.
Light.
back. And Pathalock made some soup, so I got soup. Nice day for soup. It's raining in Westfall. Vegetable soup. And I put a couple turkey pepperonis in there. So that's good. I could hunt down the messenger. We're definitely doing the coast runners. Let's see. I mean, it's not the worst thing. Like, I probably won't do the follow-up quest with the messenger, but it's not bad XP. It's like 1300 XP. Hardcore? Yep, we're playing hardcore today. Pathalock. Let me try this to coffee too. Interesting. It's flavored coffee. It's like peppermint mocha. Don't know if I love it. I think it might need some like milk. We'll see. I do feel pretty comfortable to like go solo the messenger. It's not a particularly difficult fight. I don't think. I think if I see him on the way in, like, or if I get the spawn here, I'll take him out. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna go do the Murloc quests, and then head to Duskwood. You hit level 50 in Tearsfall Glades, gold bound, but had to bend the rules because you soft locked yourself. Interesting. What? How did you soft lock yourself? We're all just like, invite, question mark? Gotta wait. On this hunter. Oh, if someone else tags him. What if we tag... What if we tag Kite? I can do it. There we go. Thanks for the group, friends. Yeah, I was just worried someone else was going to come up and take him out. You got instantly teleported to post-war age in Tearsfall and couldn't access Undercity. I think, yeah, isn't there an NPC to change it around? I think there is. Oh, these guys are doing the escort. Can we all do it at the same time, like independently, or do we have to wait for each other? If I have to wait, I should probably just group. I don't want to have to wait for them to do it and come back. Is this anniversary? This is hardcore anniversary realms, yeah. Loneliest Wolf. Hardcore anniversary servers. So what's happening with TBC? Like, how is that affecting these servers? Like, what servers get rolled in the TBC pre-patch? Isn't it like the anniversary classic servers non-hardcore? I want to hand this in. Don't stop it.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Light bless you.
There we go. Got it handed in. Oh, I accepted it. I shared the quest. Wait. Everyone got it. Okay, so Doom Howl carries on. No TBC, nothing changes, except you'll have different options if you die and want to transfer off. Right, so if you die, you can transfer to a TBC server, right? Because I'm thinking I'm going to be doing a challenge character that's just like more of a challenge than this guy. I still want to level this guy. But I kind of want to do the challenge character on hardcore, but he'll also be my TBC character. Currently, you can move to the Annie pre-TBC servers, but after January 12th, you believe that is the date you don't any longer. So, for the hardcore servers, will you be transferring to, like, TBC? Like, just, like, not like, like if you die on hardcore? Oh, you would go to one of the non-Annie servers that isn't progressing to DBC. Gotcha. Yeah, cause I want to make sure, like, this, because I'm going to be doing a challenge character, and I want to make sure that challenge character is on the path to going to TBC. So maybe I should make it on the pre-TBC servers, you know? Yeah, because I like having this character on the hardcore servers. I don't need TPC on this guy. But my next character, I do want to play TBC on. So I should make it on, I guess that's the anniversary classic servers. Yeah, okay. But those don't, there's no hardcore servers for that, right? So I can just play like self-imposed hardcore challenge mode. Where the pre-patch is live? Okay. Yeah, so I'll do like, I'll probably like try to play self-imposed hardcore then. And just get the add-on. Yeah, I'll do that. That's good to know, because I would have mistakenly thought that these hardcore servers after January 12th would go to TBC, which is what I want my new character to be on. Okay. Okay, we've solved it then. That's good. Alright, I like it. You can only ever teleport between the ages and Tirisfal Glazes and save Princess Talon's this. Oh, gotcha. So you have to actually get an unlock to change the zone. Makes sense. Yeah, so You'll probably see the challenge character sooner than later. But I'll have to make it on those servers. Cool. And yeah, I'll use the hardcore add-on for that one. So the next one in the chain is the Dead Mines quest, which I don't know if I'm going to do Dead Mines again. In fact, I don't think I will. I could. I don't think I will, though. We could get an upgraded wand, though, from Cookie, right? That would be the only reason. Well, actually, the wand and the Staff of Westfall would be the reason, wouldn't it be? Yeah. Huh. I could do it again. Oh, and you should still be able to grab the buff from Ironforge, so you have the Soul of Iron. Yeah, that's how it was before, right? Like, people would use the add-on and Soul of Iron, right? How'd it go last time on my lock? The last Dead Mines was actually pretty smooth. Like, there's a couple spots that were a bit sketchy, but all in all, like a good run. No deaths or anything like that. Yeah, there might be a chance to use Rain of Fire if I do add Dead Mines. I don't know. We are kind of a high level for Dead Mines now is the thing, though, right? So I don't know.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
I would have to learn stabs, too. It is a massive upgrade, though.
For the Alliance.
What do you guys think? Should I do Dead Mines again? I don't know. I'll ask if these guys are doing it. So it's a rogue. Anara, you're a tank, right? Yeah, maybe let's do Dead Mines. Oh, you're a mage. Oh, wait. These guys might have, Okay, wait. Never mind. I think that these guys are both, DPS, right? So for some reason I thought you were a tank. Okay, yeah, I don't want my demon if they are. Never tanked in your life on purpose. Fair enough. Fair enough. How long is it gonna take? I might just do some quests while we wait. Oh, we've already got a healer or a tank. Perfect. All right, we're doing Dead Mines again, guys. Here we go. That's a big cup. It's just some soup. Feeling a little under the weather today, so Pathwife made me some soup, which is nice. Woke up with like a little bit of a sore throat and some aches, so nice to get the hot soup going. I don't think I'm like particularly sick. I might just be a little bit run down from all the traveling and holiday stuff. It's spicy soup though, like super hot. Ooh, I'm gonna vendor real quick. Save some space. Because we might run into some mailbox problems. Also, we sold the wolf bracers that we bought from Antonio Pirelli, so we're up to 5 gold again. Good.
Good day to you.
Well, I'll keep that for myself, actually. Scroll of Intellect, wool bandages. Good, good, good. Cask of Merlot. This is a... Ooh, that's a food buff. I want that. This sells for a lot to the vendor anyways. Okay, everything else here I think we want to sell in the auction house or keep for... I don't want that. Okay.
See you later.
Yeah, for pure XP we're okay until 24. After that you break the XP share. Yeah, so we should be okay here for this. We've got Stella just hanging out with us too. Can't see her, but she is on the floor there. Wait. Wait, I'm missing one of the quests, the red bandanas. I can go get that. That must also be unlocked behind the Defias Messenger quest, so I can get that too real quick. I really hope we either get... Well, I guess we'll get the staff either way if we finish it from the quest. It would be really nice to get Cookie's wand. And there's so far, like, no competition for the wand, which is good. What are these boots I'm wearing? They're all green. What the heck? Not bad. Okay, looks like we have a full party.
You need something? Farewell.
Mage. They're asking if I have summoning, and I do. I don't really want to go if we have a level 30, though. This guy's level 30. When you get water... I'm going to ask, are we running with a level 30? Oh, they're just doing... I think they're just using him for water. He's just giving the healer water. Gotcha. Running? No, all of you are sitting. True. Sit in our chairs. I do want to get a standing desk going, like at the chairs, or not the chairs, the legs for my desk to make it go up and down, sit, stand, and they get like a treadmill that I can walk on. I think that would be pretty nice for some gaming. I gotta get a soul shard from this guy to summon. Sears gloves. It's called fashion. The boots, yeah. There we go. People are probably also going to want health stones, right? So I want to get a few shards. I haven't actually summoned on Classic. How does it work? Okay, so I just click on them and summon, hey? Who needs a sum? Question mark. It's the mage, right? Wait, is he in the other continent? Oh, he definitely needs a summon. Look at us doing the classic Warlock duties. Put my mic over there for a second. One minute, please. Stella? Stella? Is someone back there? Sorry, Stella's barking at something out there. What is it? Alright. We're done eating. It was good though. Dihydrogen, what's up? What's good? Yeah, what levels aren't gray? Oh. 15s are good. Maybe there's ghosts. Maybe. Wait, so are you? I don't know if we need a tank or a healer. What do we need? I'm just gonna let them know to open trade if they need a. Oh, Stella's trying to alert me of the ghosts. That's kind of terrifying to think about. Biscuit lover. Okay. I guess while we're waiting, we could do a prediction. We're gonna do... Will any group member die in Dead Mines? I'll do a 5-minute submission on this one. Because we're gonna be entering there. It has to be once we enter the dungeon too, right? Like, pre-dungeon doesn't count. Your dog is also named Stella? No. Alright, I'm gonna do the poll on YouTube as well. Will a group member die in DM? Question mark. Start poll. Alright, poll is live on YouTube and Twitch for whether or not a group member will die inside of Dead Mines. Are we formatting this? This doesn't seem very smart. What? No way we format this. We could probably, though. Alright, we're just going in, I guess. I guess if we're formatting or not... no, we're definitely still looking for someone. Are they jumping down? Resummon the pet. That's what the Void Walker is for. I guess yeah, we can summon once we're in. So I have Soul Stones or summon shards, right? I'll collect a few down here. That way, if we do get a group member, we can just summon them in right away. Alright, so on Twitch we got 1,000 channel points for yes, 6,000 for no so far, so not terrible odds. I think either way it's pretty fair. Right? 4-man with no tank. I think we're just getting into the dungeon. And then I'll summon, because I have my summoning spell now. So once we're in the dungeon I can get our tank or healer, whoever replies. Yeah, do we need a tank? Do we need a tank or a healer? That's my question. Either. Okay, so you can do both. So anyone in chat want to come tank or heal Dead Mines? Level 20. Level 20? On Doom Howl NA? Let me know. We'll get you summoned. Oh, these guys are all guildies. Goth Mommies Incorporated. Interesting. Quite the guild. Yeah, I guess we can do the elite quests down here until we get the 5th. That's good. You only have EU server access, sorry? All good, all good. We may as well go do the miner stuff, like it's not bad. It's actually pretty handy to do these quests right off the bat. Because I have to do them anyways, it's good XP. Right? Who gets the chest though, right? That's the question. Okay, I'm chock full of soul shards, we're good. Open trade if you ever need health stone. Cause I'm not just gonna like continually trade them health stones. I want to. They have to like open trade for it. I really need to get recount or details. Do I have it? I thought I had details. One sec. Do I have details? Auction. I don't have details. I need to get that for my next stream. I like seeing it. Are we gonna 4-man Dead Mines? No, no, no. We're just doing the elite quest until we get our a healer or a tank. Because I can summon the healer or tank to here, but right now we're just gonna do these the elite quests with the undead guys. You don't like details? I kind of, back in the day, I always used recount, but details has some good other settings. So lately I've been using details quite a bit. What is Pathalock? And is this your no limitations character apart from no dying? Exactly. So this is just my hardcore character. I kind of wanted a chill hardcore character without like crazy restrictions that like is more of a long-term safe character. Speaking of which, we gotta lock in here, guys. I'm gonna dot everyone up. Full dots. His jib's gonna die, it's okay though. I can actually health bundle him. With rank 2. We just got rank 2. Alright, that wasn't that safe. Good call, Dark. Sorry, but yeah, as we were talking about, Pathalock is kind of my, like, just hardcore character to level. And then I can do other characters with more of a challenge run lens that might be a bit more prone to death. I missed the pun. You don't like details? That's where the devil is? Oh my gosh, I should have read the whole thing out. The devil is in the details. Wow. That was a good joke too. I'm sorry I missed that. The devil is in the details. I didn't read the whole thing. It's my bad. I don't know if we have any other miners here, so... I can take the ore, I guess. Jeez, how many of these guys is it going to take to get the union cards? I think someone might be like... I think my neighbor might be in their backyard. Because Stella keeps looking out the window and barking at them. Either that, it's neighbor or ghost. I'm hoping it's my neighbor. I really hope it's my neighbor. Alright, gotta dot these guys up. Call up the grave. Watch out. Alright, wand them down. I'm gonna hold the loot until we're done killing, because it can get pretty sketchy down here. Could be both. It could be a neighbor and a ghost. You're not wrong. It could be. Luckily, the house isn't too old, but that doesn't mean... Like, I'm not the first owner of the house, so you never know, right? But no, I've only had good vibes here, to be honest. I haven't had any creepy stuff, except for what she's doing right now. But at least she's looking outside, not inside. If she was staring into the house, I'd be a bit more concerned. Yeah, no one really wants to tank or heal deadlines right now. Interestingly. This area's kind of a hyper spawn. Okay, we'll be careful. We do at least have like a pretty solid group here. And this guy switched to healers, so we do have heals. Yeah, we're using the LFG tool. The looking for group tool, we're listed on... Wait, where are we? I think we're listed. Oh, they got one? Okay, good. Definition of balance to rest or druid. Well, right now we have a druid who can heal or DPS. So if we get a healer or a tank, we should be okay. Ah, Foreman Thistle Metal. Let's go. We were killing these guys in Goldbound. It's so funny. Okay, he's attacking me now. I gotta be careful. Wait, that guy just did a slash me command of saying he's low mana, and it said it out loud in game. That's awesome. It said my mana is waning. I didn't know you could do stuff like that. I gotta be careful here. There we go. Lock it in, lock and loaded. That's also a cool Warlock name. Locked and loaded. Locked and dotted. Dotted, locked. Locks of dots. Oh, I like this guy's pet. Its name is Clarence. You can always see what the character is like, what kind of a person the hunter is by what they name their pet. I know exactly what kind of a person this guy is. Stand-up person. Pet named Clarence. So I just need one more Miners Union badge. And then Deadmines. Slash Oom? That's cool. I didn't know Slash Oom made that sound. That's very handy. Your brother has a lock called Locky Balboa? I like it. Alright, we're gonna summon Murgasi. Wait, so yeah, this rogue didn't get any of the miners cards. That's crazy. Alright. So none of them respawned, which is actually quite nice. He leveled... Oh no, this guy's bad luck. He leveled 2 characters to 20 and didn't see a single bag. Oh no. Maybe he's bad luck to have in the group. We'll see. I think we're good though. Oh wait, what? This guy's level 31. Why did we get a 31 tank? That's annoying. Ugh. I wish we never did. That's actually really annoying. We're not gonna get like much XP. Oh well. I just really want that staff, you know? So at least we're gonna finish both the quests. The slick bandanas, Staff of Westfall. Staff and Wand, best of luck, sir. Thank you very much. I'm hoping for the best. Oh, Willow Eagle robes. The ring is really nice too. It should be good upgrades, and then we'll be in a really good spot to head to Duskwood. I guess we'll finish this, do the Murloc quest, and then we can do Duskwood. Did my minion pull the whole dungeon? No, that was the other guys. I think it might have been the hunter pet. I had dismissed Bizjib for the jump. Will I ever come to Vestfall? I would love to go to Norway. Vestfall. What goes on there in Norway? Vestfall, Norway? Norway has some places that get like no sunlight in the winter, hey? Because they're so far north. Like we get light for like 6 or 7 hours a day, you know, 6 or 7. But there's places in Norway it's like 1 or none. You know what I'm saying? You're right, I actually should be able to AoE with this tank. Oh. You need to go way north for that, though? Yeah. Man, it is a lot of mana to, Rain of Fire. Okay, we're... He's not really holding on all the mobs, is he? I don't want to get too complacent. Like, these guys can still kill level 30s. Just saying. Just gonna tap and bandage. Trey, howdy, how's it going? Welcome back to the hardcore run. Hanging out in Dead Mines. Man, Rain of Fire is crazy mana intensive, isn't it? But there's no way I'm getting dots off. Like, I have to Rain of Fire. Get the guys. I'm gonna stay back and get the minerals. Get that gold. You notice a severe lack of shaman. In Burning Crusade, can there be a horde shamans? Or sorry, alliance shamans? I'm not even fighting right now, guys. I'm just getting minerals. This is a little embarrassing. I need the gold, though. It's totally fine. Okay, wait. I got a hit on it, guys. I got a hit on it. We're good. Draenei? Yeah, I don't remember if it was at launch either. If the cross, I think it was at launch because Blood Elves could be paladins and Draenei could be shamans, right? So, that's the moral of the story. Is come Burning Crusade, there'll be more shamans in the groups, and I could potentially make a shaman as well. Potentially, no guarantees. No guarantees on that. Oh, Overseer's getting angry here. I kind of don't like Rain of Fire because of how much mana it takes. Northern Norway, sun does not come up midwinter and it does not set midwinter. Midsummer, yeah. That's crazy. Very different. Yeah, we have the different seasons here for sure. Or different, like, lengths. Like, really long summer days, really short winter days. But it's only ever, like, I think at the latest in the summer, like, the sun will set at, like, 11:30 p.m. and rise at 4 a.m. So that's, like, the longest days we have. And then in the winter, like, right now is the darkest days for us. Sun rises at, like, 9 and sets at, like, 4:30. So that's, like, a 7-hour sunlight day. And I've been playing World of Warcraft for pretty much all of those hours. Do I have a lower rank on fire? I just got it. And it is rank 1. So as I level up and get more mana, that's a good point. I could use the rank 1 fire, but for now, it is the lowest rank. But it's 295 mana, and I have 985, so it's like a third of my mana. Or I can start playing Horde. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Yeah. One thing I'm curious about too, with TBC, how does the pre-patch work? I'm so out of the loop on all this stuff. Because pre-patch comes out soon, right? And then there's some changes. I gotta look into it. That's the January 12th, 13th date when the hardcore server lock happens. Okay. And then, how long is it pre-patched before they actually release TBC on Annie? So is it like January 13th, and then how long of a pre-patch? Is it 6 weeks? Is that what I heard? Like a 6-week pre-patch or something? 3 to 4 weeks? Okay. There's no confirmed date. February 10th is the guess. Last time was like 2 weeks only. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. These guys have all the other quests, but I just have the 2. Little Pants of the Whaler in the chest. I'll pass on that with these guys, it's fine. I shouldn't have to be too worried about aggro with this tank actually, but I was gonna say maybe I should temper my damage, but I think we're okay. Boss fights are nice because we actually get a couple rows of dots off. Bizjib, our imp is fully owned. Blood Elves may get you to play Horde again. Fair. I didn't know I could just loot Buzzer Blade. Like, it's not a BOE. That's crazy. Did I forget to install a threat meter? Yeah. I thought I installed some stuff, but I didn't get a threat meter.
My mana is low.
That is true. I need to get one of those. Oh, wow. Wait. Oh, those are strength, intellect. I don't really need strength, so I'll pass. Yeah, I want to get a threat meter, and I want to get a damage meter as well. Are they going to allow threat meters with the new patch? Because they're changing combat add-ons, right? I wonder if threat meters will be included in that or not. Oh. He's got concentration down. I can probably AoE. That was a good AoE. Don't loot in combat, guys. What the heck? They get us killed. I need those. Nice little upgrade there. The goblin was mean to me. Yeah, these goblins are not that nice, are they? We are ripping though. This is crazy how fast we're going. Gonna have that Staff of Westfall before long. Just gonna bandage up too, because I'm life tapping. Oh, he just healed me anyways. Thank you. Remember the patrol from behind? Yeah, that's true. I've been watching. We're going pretty quick. Like we're gonna be like avoiding the patrol. Westwall, shalom. Exactly. Oh, blocking defies boots. Those are big. Aren't those like actually quite valuable? We have a rogue, so he's definitely gonna take him. But that's sweet. Congrats. Big drop for the rogue. Will the patrols go through the next area? Like, will they come into this spot? I don't really know how that works. No, we're good now? Okay. So if you're faster than the patrols, you just don't have to do them. Gotcha. We're going fast. Alright, what is Bizjab? He's just chilling back there. What the heck? Did you see that? He's got tired. He just hung out by the door. Come on, guy. Oh, you're right. A bit of rogue luck finally happened. That was the rogue that was super unlucky, apparently. Not so unlucky now. Bizjab is like your dog. Just gives random... just gives up randomly at times. So relatable. That's hilarious. Yeah, at this point, you know, sometimes it's just better for me to wand. Save the mana for when they have a big pack and I can Rain of Fire. We're just like chain pulling here. This is crazy. Oh, get the aggro kank. Cause I want AoE for this one. Yeah, it's good to save mana for these ones. When he builds up some aggro, I can nuke pretty hard. Alright, our healer is pretty though. We do not want to keep pulling while our healer is so though. What the heck is going on? Guys, oh my gosh. Why does he keep pulling? I'm gonna life tap to get some mana, but I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna like bandage up. Jeez. I guess he has mana potions or something, but like that wasn't that good, I don't think. We definitely want to stop it before the next pull. We definitely want to stop before the next pull. Mana up and everything. Okay. Little sketch. So on all, I think my series on YouTube was the best one you've seen in 2025. Thanks for showing us the Goldbound way. Very enjoyable to watch. Happy New Year's as well. Thank you for the kind words, and Happy New Year's to you as well. Glad you've been enjoying the Goldbound. I've been having a good time making it. Okay, we survived that part. We're good to go. Crazy pull, good job. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy pull. Dotting up. Oh, Glinda's here too. I'm gonna fully dot. I'm gonna rip one full Rain of Fire too. Big damage for sure. Massive damage. The full channel Rain of Fire into 3 dotted targets is crazy. Let's go. Smelting Pants. Lost track. You think you've been in Tirisfell Glades for 4 months now? When did I start in Elwyn? I think I started Elwyn in June. I think. It was just like a week or two before the first Goldbound came out. So, I can't remember the exact date though. I think Elwyn took us like, I don't know, 3 months? Give or take. This one strip miner is just like, I want to kill the healer, basically. I pulled him off him, but still. Okay. Oh, we got silver. Silver vein. I'm gonna do one mine, then AoE. Oh, failed attempt. I'll AoE. Oh, I want it, dude. I'll get one. Oh, failed attempt. There we go. What's silver ore worth? 20 silver each. Oh, that's good gold. Good money. Dusk would increase the speed. Yeah, Dusk would. Well, the speed really increased with player housing coming out because, well, not only are the materials way more valuable in retail on low-level zones, but now we can craft some of a select few of the decor items ourselves. But like, that was the big increaser, was like low-level items being worth like 5, 10, 20 times more for materials. Check out that noise, Kalen, you're exactly right. Yeah. You there. Check out that noise. Alright guys, remember, the wheel is a safe spot if we end up getting into some big danger, but this group's pretty good. Pretty good under pressure, I would say. So far, at least. Foam. Are we gonna get a companion? I would love to get a macaw companion on this character. We kind of already have the chest. Oh, this is massive damage here, by the way. Absolute of a nuke of a Rain of Fire right there. That was really good. It's so satisfying when they all just line up like that. There we go. Rebuffing. No one has traded me for a health stone, so I won't give any more out. I should start selling health stones in my groups. 1 gold for health stone. you want to be safe or do you want to be cheap? That's what I'll say. Okay, intellect, spirit. We already have a better one than that. Oh, I need to equip the Stein I got, right? Yeah. Yeah, I got the dagger and a Stein now. That's hilarious. All right. Boss man coming down. Immolate on everyone. Good.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
I'll have to improvise. That's also a great quote from here. You landlubbers
You're
are
making
dumber
me
than I
angry.
thought. I'll have to improvise. You're making me angry. Oh, Smite's Reaver. No two-hand hammer though, but did we even have someone? No. No one really there we go. I guess ipso facto wanted it, but alright. On the ship. Not always the safest spot to be, is it? Oh, demons come up. Thank you. Got it. That can definitely save us. Blackwater Cutlass. Alright, we're going around. I do really want Cookie's Wand. Oh, this is going to be big damage too. The memories of running VC. Oh, unreal, aren't they? It just hits different. Doesn't it? It's so good. Won't say it until we're over, but so far it's a nice smooth run. If we could get Cookie's Wand, that would be amazing. Yo, is he going for the big? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna dot up Cookie and then AoE everyone. So much damage. Oh my gosh. I wish I had recount right now. Finish it off with the wand. You're alive. Okay, it dropped. Oh my gosh. That's 100% a need from me. Look at the damage on that thing. Please. Please. Let's go. I got it, guys. Ow. Yes. Oh my gosh. That's so sick. That's such a big upgrade. Oh my goodness, that feels good. That's worth the run right there. Yeah. That's really good. Cause yeah, now we're gonna get Staff of Westfall from the quest too. So our wand and our weapon, GG guys, exactly, has just gotten upgraded. It's a big upgrade too. Oh, so good. I'm happy with that. It's a pretty big pull. didn't think that one was going off, but it did. It's a pretty high attack speed. Yeah, we got a Balance Druid. It's pretty good healing for Balance Druid, to be fair. I mean, the gear's right. He's got the mana for it. That's the biggest thing. Alright. Gotta be careful here. I got hit with the root. Oh no. Clarence coming in for the rescue. Oh, we pulled the Goblin Shipbuilder. Oh no. Okay, wait. I'm gonna dot him up. We're okay. He was just one guy. That's funny. No, this is actually like a really good run though, because we got the 2 quests inside and the 2 elite quests outside. And Cookie's Rod, like that's massive. Okay. The patrols aren't there yet, but they will be up top. Gotta be careful. Shadow Gem dropping. Not bad. Very good. Gotta be careful. Yeah, because they patrol up here. I'm gonna run now. Oh, nope, they're right there. They're right there. They're right there. Careful. Captain Greenskin is right there. Alright, now we can go. I think everyone in the group recognized that. That could have been bad if we pulled him. Oh boy. Greenskin's coming around. I think we're all good here, though. Oh, no, we pulled him. Oh, my gosh. Okay. I'm going to dot up Greenskin and do a wand to let my tank get aggro. And then I'm going to do a life tap into a massive rain of fire. Oops. Guys, I didn't watch my threat. That's my bad. That could have been... I could have died. I got too excited with the damage. By the way, I meant my bad for pulling aggro. I didn't pull the mob. Vegan, it does sound like Tyrus Fall is a tough zone. It kind of seems like it, yeah, you might just have to do like herb loops and hope for some transmog sales. Maybe double check that you've explored fully housing, like all the housing items that are increased in value. Cause yeah, I don't know what you can get there. There might be some weird materials that might have like a increase. No one needed a Hellstone, okay.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
I was in range, I guess. I'm just dotting up the guards to get them down.
Lapdogs, all of them.
The ads definitely take prio. See, that's why they take prio, because they use nuke to Van Cleef. So I have immolate on every single blackguard there. Wow, we just killed him so fast. I don't think I've ever seen Van Cleef die with like 4 ads still up. That's crazy. Nice. GG's. Dismiss pet before I jump down. Alright. Well, I guess I'll wait till we get out, because it's still possible to, like, pull the whole... No, we actually pretty much did everything, didn't we? Alright. We're heading out. Tie for group. Lock cloak for sure. Also, prediction, guys. Choose prediction outcome. Does anyone die in our Deadmines run? Choose outcome. No group member died. Complete prediction. There we go. Wait, I gotta end the poll on YouTube as well. How can I do this on YouTube? End poll. I had to like go full screen for that. Alright. It's settled. GG's. That was, guys, that was a very productive dungeon run. I gotta go hand in these quests. Because we got a lot of upgrades there. I mean, the big one is Cookie Stirring Rod for sure. I am gonna leave party now though, so I don't get phased. Okay. Let's go hand these in. I'm exciting. I'm cooking. The stirring rod. We could do some cooking with it. I think we cooked already with that run. I'll go get the staff as well. I should summon my Void Walker. Juke Grave. That was good. That was a really good run. 10 out of 10 run. We also have some Stormwind hand-ins too from that run. That'll set us up really well to transition with some good gear into Duskwood, for sure. This wand is big. There we go. Johnny Smith coming through. I'm just taking these guys out of my way on my way back to Westfall. Probably don't have to take them all out, but so we got Miners Union cards. How many dungeon quests do we do there? I keep. Oh, look at 1, 2, 3, 4 dungeon quests. That's awesome. Hey, that was the tank. Slash nod. Oh. I guess I wasn't actually typing there. RIP the votes. Yeah, 31% on YouTube thought a group member would die. That's crazy. Did I thank the tank? I did. That was a good group. Very smooth. Now we're just making our way back to hand the quests in. Our DPS is so high with this wand. Wand is pulling threat. Yeah, wand is just juicing it. Full row of dots with the wand is insane. Look at this. The round room did not feel smooth, felt dangerous. Yeah, the boiler room, like with all the goblins, was definitely the sketchiest part, but I think like we were, yeah, it was a little sketchy. Also, when I pulled aggro, it was kind of sketchy. That was a little bit close to a death. Because I had no outs. Also, speaking of which, I used my health stone there. I gotta make a new one. Yeah. Yeah, the Sneed's place, like the central area is always a rough spot for hardcore. It's always a dangerous spot. Are you forgiven for bending the Goldbound rules to unsoftlock yourself? I think if you're accepting the Goldbound challenge, you can make whatever rules you need, right? It's a self-imposed challenge by nature, so I think you're forgiven. As long as you're enjoying the challenge, then that's the perfect challenge for you. Bring wands back in retail? Yeah, wands were so integral before retail, weren't they? Different vibe for wands for sure. Snores. We'll keep that chat on Twitch. Alright, time to get our staff. Let's do it. Yeah, this one hits pretty much the same amount, but just way faster. 1.3 instead of 1.8.
Need help? Be careful.
I do have to train staffs too.
Go with honor, friend.
Massive. Where'd that go? Where is the staff of Westfall? There it is. Are staffs trained in Stormwind, or where are they trained? Might have to look that up. Stormwind, yes sir. Okay, perfect.
Well met. Safe travels.
Now the question here, which one vendors for the most? It is in Stormwind?
Be
Okay,
careful.
confirmed training in Stormwind. Let's go. We got the piercing axe just for the vendor price. I think, actually now, we have a Stormwind, we have a couple Stormwind hand-ins. Oh yeah, let's go Hearth to Stormwind, train staffs, hand-in, auction house. Perfect. Warlocks in Classic WoW are badass. I'd have to agree. I do enjoy a classic WoW Warlock.
Greetings.
Okay. Quick little vendor set. Well, actually, you know what? Let's go hand everything in before we vendor. Because I don't want to accidentally vendor a quest item or something like that. That would just be sad.
Well met.
I'd like some weapon training. There we go. Staves.
Light bless you.
Stabs. I do. Oh, that looks so cool. Stats are massive too. 5 int, 11 spirit. Big staff. With that run, we got Staff of Westfall and Cookie Stirring Rod. Massive run. Still alive, you see? We're still alive and kicking. Still alive and kicking. Already had the chest piece? Yeah, I did. Yeah, this one? Wait, where is this from? I think this was the chest piece. Because we did, We did Dead Mines before for like half the quests, and we just finished off the rest, so yeah. Green skin for that one? Okay, yeah. I could also take a look at the auction house, do some upgrades. I'm not opposed to buying upgrades on this character. I'm not opposed at all. Is it this one or is it City Hall? It might be City Hall, is it? Yeah, it's City Hall. Yo! Timmy Tech with the 5 gifted on the hardcore stream. Thank you, Timmy Tech. Let's go. Appreciate the support. Gifted subs on Twitch going out to 18 in life. Argson, Thorned Crystal, MR, and Amateur Lover from Timmy Tech. Let's go. Appreciate it. The successful Dead Mines hype. I love it.
Have a good one. Safe travels. Hey there. See you around.
Oh, this guy wants me to go to Stockade now.
See you later.
It's always a celebration when we get through Dead Mines successfully. It's a dangerous spot. Mr. Graffiti thanking Timmy Tech for the gifted. Love to see it. Gotta support great streamers. Oh, I appreciate it, Timmy. We're having a good time playing some classic. Always a good time when we're on a hardcore. We're rapidly approaching our highest level hardcore character on stream too, which is a little bit embarrassing. We got to make sure this guy gets a bit higher. But it's good. So far, so good. We've had some close calls. Arguably, the princess fight was a bit of a dice roll, but you know what? We made it through, so it's okay. Professor Pickle with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate the Prime, Professor Pickle.
What's on your mind?
All right.
See you soon.
Oh, two-handed axe. That's cool. Miner's Revenge.
Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground. Be good.
A lot of good quests there. Wait. Oh, Thistle Nettle. Is he related? I didn't read the lore on that. Is he related to Foreman Thistle Nettle, the guy that we kill? That's crazy. I should have read the lore on that. Dom, how's the hardcore adventure going? It's going well. We're having a good time. Just cleaned up with a Dead Mines run. I'm probably gonna go smelt some iron and or copper and tin. But yeah, we're doing good. So far, it's been a good run. Professor Pickle, you were on YouTube and forgot you have a Prime that you never use. Oh, I appreciate you popping over from YouTube with your Prime then. That's awesome. new tongue twister. Appreciate the Prime, Professor Pickle. That's so true. Oh my gosh. You just got the Staff of Jordan? Oh, congrats. How much gold does Pathalock have in the old coin purse? We're sitting only at 6 gold, but we did reinvest a lot into some flips. Total flip value pending is like, I think 20 gold, but not sold. So we gotta wait for that to come in. But we've been buying a couple like flips and stuff for sure. Smelt the tin. That way we can smelt the bronze from the tin. I don't know if it's like profitable. But it's nice to level up our mining level, right? So as we go into higher level zones, you can get like the iron and all that stuff. Say it 3 times fast. Don't know if I could. Don't know if I could, to be honest. Yeah, because I think... Actually, I don't know what level iron is, but... I mean, bronze sells for quite a bit. Like, this stack of bronze sells for, like, almost a gold. Silver is worth more as the ore. Iron is 125. Oh, so we need a lot. I should just smelt the silver then, just to get the levels. Wait, is there a cattle? It's weird. One other thing we can do is craft our bandages with our new wool. Maybe we can get to 115 to train. That would be quite nice. We'd have to get really lucky. We could, if we go 3 for 3 here. No. Not quite. Missed it by 1. It might honestly... Oh, we can hand that in. It might be worth buying a little bit of wool just to craft some better bandages. Honestly, it's probably worth it. Because they're literally twice as effective. Oh no, turned 5,000 copper bars to 5,000 bolts. Put them on the auction house and the value dropped instantly. You might have to slow sell those ones. Yeah. It's tough. Although in retail, yeah, like, cause I don't know what's more valuable, bars or ore with housing. Housing throws a wrench in old world stuff, because like some things, people want it for leveling up. I think bars would be good though, because people leveling blacksmithing would need the bars. Weren't they getting a bag add-on? I was probably gonna get a bag add-on for Classic. I had a lot of plans to get add-ons and I just completely forgot. Also, Hype Train complete, the oh wow emote, let's go. I had a whole bunch of plans to get add-ons for Hardcore and I just forgot. I was gonna get the threat meter, damage meter, and probably Bagnon. I need to... That's why I usually have like a notepad beside myself when I stream, because I'll have like good ideas or like people will say things I should try. And I just forget. I don't know. So I've been writing things down sometimes. I think this is the starting quests for Stockades though, right? Yeah.
Light be with you, or the Alliance.
Yeah, these are the Stockades quests. Okay. I can go to the vendors, though, clear up the bags, and then check on my auctions real quick.
Hello.
A lot of soul shards are keeping up our bank space, aren't they? A lot of these are just, yeah, soulbound stuff. Or actually, that one we're going to sell in the auction house. Same with that. Mostly when I'm vendoring, I'm just looking at what the vendor price is versus the min buyout. And if it's too close, then I'm not going to list it to sell in the auction house. Because with posting fees and delays and stuff, it's just not worth it. That's the main factor I look at for these things. Okay, auction house time. Let's go take a look. Stabums. That's what that guy's name, that rogue. That name is Stabums. I like that. Very respectable name. All right. Okay, a couple things have sold. Tough condor meat, of course. That's a good seller. Coarse stones. Very good. Gonna go list this up, and I'm gonna look for some flips as well, I think. Anything on the way in? We sold a couple, yeah, we sold a couple things. Nothing very valuable, though. Here we go. Back in the day, you had a rogue named Stab 'em. That's a fair rogue name for sure. Alright, sell these. Probably in stacks of 5. I mean, like, it's not the best gold, but if we wanted to do a little bit of gold farming, I feel like right now the best bet is Condor farming in Red Ridge, right? Because you get 3 Condor meat, that's 1 gold. It's actually pretty good. Ooh, we're not gonna sell that, we're gonna vendor that. So, I'm gonna sell this, sell these as well, because the next thing I'm doing, sell all this stuff. I do want to buy a little bit of wool cloth. Actually, I should go to shopping for that. So wool cloth. I'm gonna buy, I know it's crazy buying stuff, right? I just want to craft a few of my own bandages. I also want to get better health potions. Health? What are they called? What are health potions called? Oh wait, healing. Healing, that's what they're called. Okay, what's the best healing potion we can get? Graders? Yeah, those require level 21. So greater healing potion. Okay, sort by low buyout. I'm just gonna go on shopping again. There we go. Oh, something just fell upstairs. AKA lifesavers. Okay, that's good. We're gonna use those in a sec. Now, TSM. 1 second. TSM. I'm gonna reload my UI so I get the updated Trades Club Master data. 1 sec. Okay, how recent is our data right now? It's 4 hours old. It's not very good, is it? It's not good at all. Open all mail. What's that? Oh yeah, 1 sec. So now we have healing potions. And I can get my wool craft to 115, which is what I need for the next wool craft. Perfect. Go train that. I guess, yeah, I could have searched by duration left and tried to bid on it. I've been having a hard time making any gold with that, though. I used to do that a lot more, but I feel like fewer people are doing low bid prices, right? I guess it's possible, but you never know. Bum, ba-dum. Probably level 22 will have more training for us. Oh, I can't wait till we get 5 out of 5 Fel concentration. That's going to be so cool.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Farewell.
Alright, now I can make heavy wool bandages, which are way, way, way better than wool. It's 301 compared to 161. Massive difference. I may as well craft like all of these and then get to the point where I can train higher. Silk is the next one. It's not as big of an upgrade. It's like 100 more healing. I mean, when we can do it, we'll do it. But, I mean, I guess I could... I guess I could level it up. Like, I'd buy the materials, level it up, and get rune cloth bandages. I could also just... Yeah, I could literally power level my... I could literally power level my first aid. Because I'm using the auction house. I never thought about that. I don't know, I could do that. Would I consider that cheating? Maybe. But, like, that's the thing with this character. He's not really a challenge character. He's just, like, a hardcore character. Those are big. So I gotta go put those on the bars. And I'll use this one up real quick just so it's out of my bags. Why? Oh, I'm trying to use it on the NPC. That's not what I want. Let's go. So, we're in a good position to start doing Duskwood, right? We got a lot of good and a lot of sketchy quests in Duskwood, but now we got some good gear, we're good level for it. And Dusk is where Goldie is, so that's exciting. However, I do think. I think that's where we're going to have to leave it here for the hardcore stream today. I got some secret challenge work to do. Probably 4 or 5 hours of that today on a secret challenge video. Coming soon. So, thanks for hanging out today, guys. This was a fun stream as well. This week so far, both streams that we've done have been really fun. Tell you won't tell anyone? We'll keep it a secret. We'll keep it a secret. But GG's, guys. We'll catch you guys in the next one. And until then, go with honor, friends. Peace out. We stayed alive. Hey, it's Goldie. That's Chug. Anyways, guys. All right. I'll catch you guys.